Hello everybody, I am a Simple Gamer and welcome back to more Fire Emblem. Sword in peace, every time. But yeah. Okay, I guess before we start, just a little bit of warning, this might be a small rant that's coming up, so yeah, skip that if you don't want to like hear it. Okay, last time, 3 chapters. They were all supposed to be very short, because we have the prison chapter, well, kind of prison. Not really a prison, but kind of prison, trying to like fight the enemies in their own castle for Milia. Yeah, it was fog, so I was totally like fine with the game over there. It's fog. It's what happens in like a kind of hard hack. Even though I probably should have like been a little bit more careful with Milia, but yeah, after thinking about it, if she just had a vulnerary, she would have been fine. But of course, since I couldn't do like preps and I didn't like really put anything in my convoy, Emilia just didn't have a vulnerary for herself, or else she would have been able to heal and then talk to Varus after, and then probably have Varus kill the archer, and then that could have been avoided. I got a little bit lucky though, with like the enemies that were like stationary in the bottom right. So yeah, that was that chapter, and then afterwards was chapter 8 with Esden. Yeah, and then Octavia. Hopefully Octavia does turn out like really good. That would be fun. And I don't know, Dania. Since she goes past level 10, I can't really call her a trainee, can I? She doesn't get like the extra promotion and like the extra stats from that, so she's just like reliant on just the level ups and Paragon, which is nice, but she's kind of caught up to like everyone else. So she just has a lot of HP. I guess she's like a growth unit. If she's good, you use her, and then if you don't use her. That's like almost all units, but probably more specific to her because she does have Paragon. Or something like that. Okay, and then chapter 9. Oh, hello Axel. Oh, speaking of Axel, yeah, chapter 9. Thank you for yeah, explaining about Anadema. I thought it would just be like the kind of nerf version in this game. Since I only like read it, just gives like avoid and yeah, just avoid. So I thought it was just avoid, but it's actually like physical avoid with like a getting hit and also crit too apparently. So that does make sense, which means that I guess how do you say his name again? Kagnyar, the Dark Mage, has it, so he has Anadema. So he does get the extra crit, which I guess is like nice. And I didn't really know it since I thought that was just like his base crit, but yeah. There's that. Oh, you can play everyone like every map, can't you? Yes, you can. Okay. The root merge. Wait, after. And then you can't? Okay. But yeah, back to what I was saying about chapter 9. I do have to apologize like once again about having to like restart so many times. But honestly, I had quite a bit of fun. Like trying to figure out how to like beat the map with just the 2 calves and then like the fighting. Yeah, the new girl. I actually could have done it too, before my final reset, but it just felt, well, it was just easier if I just reset, but I guess a lot of the EXP were like onto those 3 anyways. But yeah, I just wanted to like do the chopper the proper way, but it's actually doable if you just use those 3, and then you like position your characters correctly and bait the enemies. Also, like bait them to attack the correct targets. I always need the vague descriptions. Yeah, that's one problem that I think can be fixed. It's just that I don't know why they're like that. Yeah, there are some glaring problems in this hack, but I still find it fun. But back to my point. Well, I guess the point is, I was like looking for, well, maybe like a bug on like the forums where you get this game. And then, like when I was searching up chapter 9, I saw some, well, couple posts complaining about chapter 9 being very hard with just the 3 units. Did they also not get that far, or did they just have a problem, like trying to beat it? Because beating it like normally, if you like read the extra tips, is not that hard. So my first thought is that maybe it's a skill issue. pardon me if you're like offended, but that's a little bit of a skill issue if you can't beat it with those units. Since you're either like charging in too fast like I was, since I thought you had to like get the bandits like running up, or you were playing too passively and let the bandits get to the village without defeating many of them. But you do use like weapon triangle, like even if you don't use like the skills properly, if you just like take the enemy fights like one by one, I don't see a world where that map can be like that hard. Since I think I kind of did prove that you can just be with those three. I think. Something like that. Oh, just chapter 6. Too lazy to play after work? That's fine. I guess that's what I'm here for, and then you guys skip to like the parts that are interesting or something. But then afterwards I thought, maybe it's not just a skill issue, but maybe just like how the hack is like designed early game. We don't have preps. So the weapons stay on your character, so maybe they didn't have like the Axe Raver on and not Laurel. Shoot, what's his name again? The male cav. Yeah. And then didn't also have the Armor Slayer because they like traded weapons away. So they were like on different people. Like Esden, maybe he like had the Axe Reaver or something. And then the Armor Slayer went to someone like Dania to like train the sword rank. And that's why they didn't have like the correct weapons. Maybe for chapter 9. But that's the case, then I think you still like beat it, but I guess it would be like a little bit more annoying. But yeah, just a little bit of benefit of the doubt as to why that chapter could be hard. So I was thinking like maybe one solution would be to just make like all weapons static, since you can't do preps, and a lot of the chapters in like the early game are like force deployed, and then it just like immediately starts after the chapter after the end of the last one. Like make it so that you can't like trade the weapons away. But that's not Fire Emblem, so that's like a very forced solution. Maybe you can like buy basic weapons in like a regular shop, but that costs money, and the game probably doesn't want to like give you like infinite money in the early game. Lock inventories might be a problem, maybe. Oh, people don't like to reset, so they just rage quit. No, that is fine too. Yep, I can also see that. But I guess that's like one problem of the fact that you do have like a split party, is that you don't know who's gonna go where, so you don't know who should like keep which weapon. So I don't know. Dumping everyone's like inventories into the convoy also seems very forced too. So I don't know though if there is like an actual good solution to it. I mean, if you just like drop all your weapons, there's also like the people who do that to see if they could like beat the map too, but that's also a little bit too forced to the other side as well. So I mean, I guess even if you don't have the Armor Slayer, you can probably have the top side deal with the Armor Knights in the middle, and then the rest of the enemies are kind of doable with just like the basic iron weapons, and that would have been fine too. And then without the Axe Reaver, you just face the archers and the sword guys with your male cab, and then you face the others with Laurel, like the axe fighters. I mean, yeah, I guess that would have been fine too. Okay, but that's just probably just me overthinking some things. Bunch of babies. Yeah, that's what I try to like avoid saying, since I don't want to be like too mean, since I don't want to like speak on behalf of like others and then just like say in public. But maybe no. I guess skill issue was probably too harsh too. But yeah, the one thing maybe might just be like the rage quit thing, which I guess is, you know, also sounds bad, but I think it'll be like more tolerable or something like that. But personally, I did find chapter 9 pretty fun. It did like trying to use the 3 units to like beat the stage in and of itself was super fun. considering how difficult it was, but it was eventually doable. Because I did have the Axe Reaver, is the thing. Yeah, I do wonder why there was like a random prep in chapter 2, but then none afterwards. But even then, you can't quite take the weapons off the people from like the other side, like their inventories. So if they're holding it, you can't do anything about it. Yeah, I guess the most you can do is just bounce around the weapons they do have, and maybe battle prep so that you can like buy basic weapons or something, and that's about it for like a split party. I guess the only like real solution I can think of that's not like too bad is the one where you can't like trade the inventories or they're static at the beginning of each map, which I think might be acceptable. Maybe. Put everything in the survive before the end of the map. You can do that too. But then imagine if you like for that chapter, in chapter 9, where you just like go into it and you just have like the 3 units, and then well, 2 people don't have their inventories anymore. But then I guess if you do have preps there, they'll have access to like the weapons there. But then your combo is gonna get like super full if that's the case. But I guess it is like the early game. But people probably don't want to just like do preps just for like that option. Also forced. Okay, but I'm not a game designer, so just putting my thoughts into it, and yeah, I'll just let the people who actually design games find a good solution. Then so like the second thing I thought of afterwards was how it was like done in the Shadow of Dawn, where you have like 2 split parties, but you don't have to worry too much about like both sides like not having weapons since they stay separate all the time. But this concept is like pretty cool, where the different characters do like go between one and the other. But yeah. It's probably designed in a way that you're not supposed to like trade your weapons too much between the characters, and I guess that's also why like there's personal weapons and like the fixed weapon ranks, so that you don't give like the strong weapons to like the people who can't actually use them. Okay, and then resetting I guess isn't that bad if you do like seriously mess up to like the very beginning for like maybe better level ups. Since yeah, the maps went like too long to get to like chapter 9. It's just that I play a little bit slow on stream. Is about it. I won't see hoarding. I mean, can't really do that when we do have like weapons with infinite durability. So yeah. Oh yeah, you couldn't trade the purge away. Yeah, that's a feature. So it is doable. It is implementable then. I forgot about that. Since I was wondering if I could like keep the purge, but you can't. Okay, that makes sense. As them refusing to get defense levels every time. You still have 3 defense somehow. Alright, these weird games are just kind of hard to balance. Yeah, that is true. Okay, but yeah, that was my rant to start things off, so hopefully you heard the warning and skipped it, or you like enjoyed listening to it. And like maybe also like, I don't know, have your own opinion of it. I wouldn't mind reading it, or just like post it somewhere else where other people who design games can like see it, and hopefully that'll like help their hack out. And if they also like do a kind of split party system, do it better. Well, not better than like this one, but just better in general. I mean, since this one's not bad so far. Yeah. Final thing. Not skill issue. Just keep trying and you'll be able to get it. Like how I did for chapter 9. Eventually, but before I did my final reset. That kind of difficulty actually really like reminding me of Elder Spear, where you have to like do trial and error in order to like beat the map, and I found that super fun. This is the last thing I am gonna say. Okay. Oh, didn't try to put the version in combo. Maybe it's doable. I don't know. And but I just like tried to trade it, but it didn't work. So okay, so let's resume Unending Horrors. I already did the story at the end of last time, so we can just get into it. So I do want to visit the 2 villages, well, defend them. I guess if you like visit them, they still don't close, which I did see before, and that's pretty cool. And then also I got like get to the house, so yeah, trying to survive. This Esden, I don't think it's that bad. 9 strength is a little bit low, 14 speed is decent, 3 defense is just plain funny. Oh, am I hitting your desk? What does that sound? That might be me just probably like thinking a little bit too much. And then do the other stuff too. Now, I'm actually not quite sure what sound you're talking about. Hopefully it's not like my mic being weird, since it has been a couple years since I've had it. But yeah, that's my Esden having 3 defense. It could also be someone talking in the background too, but I don't think they're like that loud. Okay, so we do have the soldier there, Axion's there, and yeah, also Lancier's there. And I did get lied to. It didn't really matter if Dania was level 10, since he's the only level 10 and doesn't promote random. So even if she wasn't level 10, you can't laugh at me, since it doesn't actually do anything for her. Okay, but anyways. I think I am just gonna go like full left for now. And I guess I just used Ezen to like beat this guy over, because I don't really have him. I don't really need him to like do anything else, I don't think. But if I am gonna do that, I probably have to go to like the left side, which is probably fine. Yeah, just go like that, and then Ezen goes right there, and then pivot. Have him. Why the hell did I have the bronze pike? I have no idea. It's probably okay. And then finally Octavia. Oh, my mic. Me hitting my desk, I don't think I was. I might have. Did she get a new skill? Did she? Oh, Esden finally got defense. Nice. Alright, maybe I was like doing it unconsciously then. If I was like doing something, that's my bad. Dark Amulet vibe song? Oh, a little bit. Okay. Oh, Raider's back. Wait, he came from the other side and came back here? I think he traveled pretty far. For defense. I'm totally gonna lose this, lose that level up, ain't I? Okay, just like this group as well. First group was bloodthirsty, this group is unnerving. I will not fight. So I guess he's like staying here, maybe? I do want to see how you actually get him. Raider, Steel Axe. Okay. Esden. Okay, Esden talks to him. He's pretty far away, and my primary goal for now is just to like go to villages. So I might just like ignore him for now. Nope, Dania did not get a new skill. Oh, let me double check. Oh, I don't think I saw this though, did I? Oh no, I did. Tristan Laurel, power of Milia's army. And then Essence only has like Dania and Octavia. Quick tips, I already did at the beginning. Yeah. Of last time. Which basically like told me to get the villages and get the house up there with Sienna. But yeah, I made sure to like do the tips at the end of last time. It's just I guess when you like restart, it's still green. But yeah, I did read it. Over here, Sienna does not do that much, but since she's not gonna be fighting much, I think I do want to use her to kill this guy if I can. Dania's probably gonna be my best fighter here, since I probably need her to like tank all these guys. I do believe she probably kills. She doesn't kill. Oh no, she does kill. So as long as I'm able to heal, that should be okay. Esden kills, which I don't want. And Octavia probably kills too. Can I not kill? Nope. So I probably won't be able to get the kill with Sienna then, since she just doesn't do enough, which is a little bit sad. So I guess I should ship with her instead. Oh, did I need to do it? Nope, that's totally fine. Most of the maps are yes, and that's why last map on chapter 9 I had so much trouble because I also did that one a little bit too late, well, which is my bad. I think for this one I probably want to face, I can probably face all 4 of them with the Nia, I think, so that's good. Oh, sorry, give me a sec. I just gotta get something. Mike deserves better. No, it's not like I beat her or anything. But yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Should be fine now, I think. But yeah, since I do think I do want the Nia to like take care of most of these guys so that I can face the axe guys afterwards. Ideally at full health. But it's weird counting on like the trainee kind of to like take everything. So I guess it was good that I did train her as the thing. But yeah, Octavia's gonna get the kill here. If anything, I probably have to like get a new mic. Since this one's been like in use for quite a while now. So the Nia can probably take 4, if I had to guess. Since they also have Iron Lances and they do about 6. And afterwards I can face the axe enemies with the slim sword, I think. Yeah, so somewhere like around like here should be, well, should be fine. Should be skill tanking. Well, it's more like that. I mean, there is defense +2. So yeah, ideally she does just kill all of them, tanks all of it, and then afterwards just go and help help me fight the axe guys afterwards. Which I guess I do have to check if they do have what do I call it? Not sword slayers. But I can like probably check that a little bit later. Okay, Enzel can heal here. Oh, the thing about like the villages, it doesn't actually tell you which one the two are in. So that is a little bit weird. So I guess I gotta like, well, I guess it's fine since Enzel is probably gonna visit both of them. Skill, speed, luck. Okay, 3 stats for Enzel, that's not that bad. And I cannot get to this one. But I probably should. But I think I also need Enzel to heal up the Nia as well. So I guess I could probably heal here and then go to this one. But instead of like going full move, just in case I don't actually need to heal, you know, I'm pretty sure I do. I guess I'll go like in between. So I can heal if I need to, but I can also like go to get the village if I have to as well. So something like this, I guess. Or I could just visit the village here, which I can't do. I thought I could to recruit. I thought that was what it said, unless if it has to be the bottom one. Or it has to be Esden. Can Enzel kill something? She probably can. With her tome. Oh no, she can't kill. Well, not this turn anyways, and I don't need her to like go up there and die to, since she's not that tanky. I thought she would be able to visit. Maybe something like this is gonna work? No, it doesn't work. So maybe it's just like the bottom one then. Alright, the Nia. I can reread the tips. I don't think it changes anything. So I guess I just like check the bottom left one. Unless it has to be Asden. Alright, that one crit. The Nia is doing her thing. Oh, she missed one. That's a little bit annoying. The Nia getting defense will actually be pretty good here. Just strength and HP. She might actually become a general if she can. To get worry fighter. With how low her speed is. Alright, get that kill. I don't think Sienna can kill anything is a problem, so she's gonna be like low level for a while. All my Pegasus Knights seem to be like low level for a bit. She actually dodged 2. Not bad. But I think I do have to like switch to the sword now. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I was complaining about her speed and then she got speed level up. Nice. Okay. Those bandits are the same as the other guys. They don't... I see. They don't attack, they just go for the thingy. I see. Okay. Oh, I can kill the fire. Okay. I can kill the fire there. Well, this is kind of bad since the Nia can't get too close. I can switch to a sword, but does that do anything for me? I guess I can rescue her and then drop her like over here instead after she gets the kill. Since I don't want anyone else to fight, but even like the Nia can't like tank everyone here by herself. So I do have to rescue and then drop her there. Wait, I don't think I can drop with anyone. Yeah, they're all 6'5". It's just Sienna and Enzel who can do it, but I do want Enzel to... Okay, so let's visit the bottom left one. I guess I don't have to visit this turn. Yeah, I don't have to visit this turn, since this guy is probably gonna attack. Unless if he is like another... Well, he's different from this guy. The bandit. Since he is a fighter. So I am gonna assume that they prioritize attacking. So I can just use as in like right here. To bait him to attack me. Which I think I'm okay with. And then I can like visit next turn, the village. I think. Oh no? Nah, it should be okay. Yeah, the Nia can... Well, if I am gonna attack with Nia, I might as well like attack over here. And then I can attack with Octave over here. And have her not kill actually. Okay, never mind. Octave can't kill. So I guess I just kill like right here. I guess with the Nia. Low con is the curse. It kinda is. So yeah, I guess I'm not killing the fighter at the bottom left. I have to take drop with Enzo. Which I'm totally okay with. Okay, so Enzo can also heal first. Get that EXP and the rescue backwards. Yeah, I guess she'll go like right below the village. Right here. And I take drop. And then I move Sienna like in a spot where she cannot get attacked. So ideally like right here. So that she like move towards the house up top. You know, it would be nice if she actually got like EXP. Or something like that. Yeah, rescue. The Nia hitting 20 in no time. She is. It's just that her level 20 stats probably aren't like that good. Maybe I just been like getting battle ups, or that's just like her average. I really can't tell. So yeah, go like that. Okay, go like that. Sienna goes like here. Oh yeah, I have the goddess icon. I guess I trade the goddess icon over. Since I said that I would like give all the stat boosters to Enzel, so I might just do that. Trade, drop over here. Over here should be fine. And then Octavia, since I don't really have like a good place for her, she'll just like go right here, and I'll see what happens. If I lose the Peg Knight, is the game over. I think everyone here is game over. I'm pretty sure. Okay. And Ezen does get attacked. He dodges the 71. Nice. And he gets the counter crit. So take care of him. Okay. I guess I'll read the yeah. The thing there. The tips. So I guess this is what Danya's HP is for. You know, she doesn't have the highest defense. She has enough HP to like tank a lot of the enemies. At the very least in like the early game. Strength, skill, speed, luck. Speed is good. For defense for not well, it's good that he doesn't actually need it, as then. I'm just waiting for like the random Dania crit, since she is like fighting so much. And face this guy. She finally got hit again. Yeah, the chivalry skill is actually carrying. That +2 defense and the +2 damage is actually very nice. 16 strength, 11 speed, 13 luck. Taxes carry. Kind of looks like it. Alright, 54. The Nia sweep is real. At the very least in the... Well, I guess it's still kind of early game. I think. Almost another level up. And the last one should not attack, yeah. Just stands there menacingly. No, wrong game, Axel. No fauna to be found here. That's a lot more enemies are coming. I can probably move Sienna and then she can fight one, maybe? You know, she probably can't like do that much damage. 16. Let's see. Extra details. Try and route them. Okay, as the die in the village getting invaded is game over. So the rest can die. Yeah, you really shouldn't let anyone die, but they can die. Okay, so Sienna is actually not game over condition. And then yeah, just hard mode. So I do at the very least want to give her some EXP, so I am gonna have her fight. Yeah, that Merc over there. As for other reinforcements, they're still pretty far away. Raider is also very far away too. I think I can start pushing. Since I did like clear out a lot of enemies. Esden is going to visit, unless if I visit with Ansel instead, since she does move faster. I can probably switch over to a lance. Octavia can attack here. It really does suck that she doesn't double. But the fire can do that, and then I can get the kill of Octavia, and then I can kill this guy. While also facing... Yeah, facing out both like 3 of them. Which Dania should be able to do. So I guess it is Esden who is going to visit the village. So he's going to be pretty far back. Alright, Felicity and Cagney. Merc does have the most annoying skill. Yeah, the damaging one. I'm getting resources when they attacked. Okay, and they probably have like different lines for Enzel. If I enter the village, let's team up. Very confident in these two. Alright. Don't think it's a better option. Let's dance. Alright, 2 more fighters. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna push now. Cagney has a talk with Octavia. Felicity, you better not have a talk with Sienna. Alright, they don't good. So I guess I just move these 2 forward after I attack here first, I think. The Noon Kite has crit, so I don't want to do that. Well, more crit than 4% anyways. It's a little bit weird though, how you can't visit the other village. Wait, does this one close? It does close. Oh, defend the one village, so it's only this one that you have to defend. I guess it's a game over. Actually, no. Well, it says defend village, so even this one gets taken over, it's still game over. What's the equivalent of the Grill Mercenaries in this game? I'm not sure, since both are like commanded by like the royals. So I guess if anything, it's more like Sacred Stones. It's just with an actual split party. Instead of like a split route where you get like everyone. Well, mostly everyone. Except like the recruitables or something like that. Alright, and then Felicity goes like right here. I talk about Octavia. I'll get the talk next turn, I think. I kind of want to use the 280s instead, just in case I missed the 87. The soldier might attack Enzo, but that's probably fine. I do kill the Slim. How about against these 2? Kills one of them, but not the other. I don't think I want to kill them. Actually, no. There are enough enemies in the back that I think I do want to kill them. You know, one is probably going to go towards Sienna. So is it better if I face 3? While attacking over here. 5. These guys probably do a little bit more damage than soldiers. Steel Sword 15, 16, 16, and 15. Well, Weapon Triangle is like -1. So this guy does like 5. The rest should also be about like 5 or 6. But the plus damage from their skill. Pragmatic. Attack +3. So 8 and 7. So 8, 7, another 8, 24. And then plus the soldier, plus the bow. Does kill the Dania. So I guess I should hold back a little bit. Yeah. A holy one-shot? I guess that's what a trained Dania does. Since her highest growth, like besides HP, is strength. Really? I say that and she gets a blank level up. Great. Great. I think that's a resettable, honestly. Yes, it does get confusing with the weapon advantage between player phase and enemy phase. I don't mind it. It makes sense. It does promote like more player-oriented phasing, which is not a bad thing. Alright, Enzel dodging is nice. But yeah, you just gotta keep in mind that you do like take an extra point of damage, which actually like almost screwed me over once. And this guy attacks the Nia. Maybe it's the bad thing that I baited with Sienna, since now they're all running that way. So that group and Raiders group is kind of gonna reach me at like the same time, which I don't want. Yeah, I definitely don't want that. More guys up there. So many of them, how they all get here. What then? Does that mean I get more reinforcements? Numbers are overwhelming. They just keep coming. Okay, just gotta get out of the way. Yeah, the archer can't go that far. Okay, Sienna goes up there. The two archers are actually pretty annoying. The good thing is that I can actually like face all three of them if I do use Octavia to like fight them. Esden can't really do anything, so he'll go like right there. Cagney, can you like kill the soldier versus Felicity? How much do you do? 7, Steel Sword is 10, so that's good enough. Wait. Oh, okay, this is Hex. So, I don't know why I thought Cagney, well, I probably thought it was Hex, but he does not have Anathema. Okay, so this is just my 15 avoid. I see. Alright, kill the soldier. Can low man with 3 units? Maybe you can, but that's probably gonna like take a number of resets, honestly. And it'll probably like screw you over later, quite a bit. Does everyone talk to Raider? Felicity talks. No, it's Felicity and it's Esden who talks to Raider, but not the rest. I see. I see. Alright, Steel Sword there. I did not give the javelin to Dania, which is fine. I really don't know which weapon I should use against these guys. Octavia does double. The hunting bow weighs her down by 2, so she'll have 10 speed. She does double these guys though. So I should probably use a hunting bow with how much magic she has. The problem is the hit rate. And the archers archers are gonna get like the extra stuff. Oh, but I can't drop her because Dania can't take her, so I actually can't shoot. I actually can't go on range this turn, which means I might have to use Enzel. 16. 9, 18. I guess I have to use Enzel to fight those two. And not Octavia, which is actually a pain in the butt. That's actually a pain in the butt. Okay, but I guess here I do have to hope that the Nia. No, I do need the Nia to probably like face all the guys on the left side. I just gotta like not be in range of the archers, and then Enzel has to like tank. And ideally she just dodges. Well, hopefully all of them would be nice, but I don't think that's happening. Okay, and then Dania is going to have to also tank the archer over there too, which I guess is okay. Alright, Slim Man's right there, so she is going to be trapped for a little bit. But I do want to take care of these 3. Right here. I guess I'll bait from the top side, it's probably... No, I have to bait from the kind of middle so that I'm not attacked by the Mercs. So I guess it has to be like right... Yeah, like right there. Which is probably okay. And I'll also have to use the new Kai as well, because it does reverse the triangle. Okay, and yeah, time to use the icon. And Cell Gaming. I guess that's what her good level ups are for. And I'll pop Octave over here. Talk over here. Oh, Cagney, sure. Dark Mage. Joining this army before locked during the war. Still no supports. Wait, it said chapter 9, so maybe supports are available. It's just that I've seen that and I keep ignoring them. So I guess I should like try the Esden one with Enzel. Yeah, we're past chapter 9, so they should be available. No, certainly like that. Time and pass. Something. So it should be Felicity. Alright, struck a nerve. Get that 10 XP and wait. Yeah, a hot. Really? I guess I should have got the talk first in case I got the remove so that I didn't have to use Enzel. That's crazy. But I don't know where to put her now since she got the remove. I guess I can like put her 1 up since the archers might still attack her. Yeah, since she has remove, a luck % chance to get an extra move. Yeah, that's her personal skill. And it just so happened that I had it with her 13 luck, which I guess is not that low. But I definitely would have used her at the tank instead. Ah, it's fine. Let's go Dania. Should double the steel sword. She does. Okay, is that... Oh, not quite another level. Close. No, this one's 7. Also on this. I guess the luck is pretty good for her. Lucky? Yeah, a little bit. Since that's like... Oh, defense, speed, skill, magic. That's like what, her 4th remove so far? So I think I did get a little bit lucky with her removes. The first turn I used her, I got the remove somehow. No, that's the first hit, and the archer... Okay, I don't really have to worry about the axe guys, unless if they do decide to attack, which hopefully they don't. That is a lot of people. I do see a world where you are able to like push all the way through. But you do have to have like some very, very blessed level ups, I think. Alright. There's a 7. Okay, that does hit Enzel. So yeah, after this like turn, she probably won't be able to tank anymore. Which is fine, I guess. More removes than instant defense. That might be true. Oh! It reverses the triangle not just for dark, but also for bows too. I just realized that. I see. And this one attacks Octavia. Since the Flux probably does like very little damage against Enzel. So Enzel is actually still fairly healthy, which is not bad. Okay, Octavia gets that. There are a lot of enemies though. Oh my goodness, hello there. I might be a little bit too late to get the health. They would be helpful. Come back for them later. Have a mission. Keep on heading east. Okay, and she's gone. Okay, she's scary. I thought she would be like there to like protect the stupid house, but she's gone, which is good. So now I can like visit the house and see what's here in the middle of nowhere. Anyone home? Oh, Perseus is here. You're the one who spared me. Does that mean I should get him here and then I can like ferry him over? No, coulda killed. Vaguely remember something like that. Okay, does not remember Sienna, but should remember like Esden. Well, I guess more like Milia. Give her great help. 2 issues. Lockian. Yeah. I already got one of those. Hate War, Despise Killing. 2 responses. Alright, fight to end it. Yeah, thank goodness the enemy wasn't actually the enemy in this chapter. Not convinced. Alright, believe in King's character, take his lance. So, I guess Perseus is like super strong, so getting him early back will be a little bit busted. Wing Spear! So is this the busted wing spear or just a usual wing spear? Sienna's personal spear, effective against armors and horses. 10 crit, 90 hit, 8 might. Okay, so it's not like super busted. It's okay. 24 plus her kind of bad stats, and there are no like armors or cavalry here. So the wing spear is well, not good here, but it's probably useful later, just not here. I don't think. Okay, Cagney, can you double and kill the soldier? Nope, which means I probably do have to retreat. Ideally, I do kill as much as I can. But I probably do need like the Nia to face tank all of these guys. But probably not all of them, since I do lose weapon triangle against like the... Oh, that's Raider. Raider's too far. I can't talk to him either. So I definitely do have to retreat then. Okay, I can rescue Octavia. Or I use Candy to face the archer over the wall. But it's probably better if I do use Octavia instead. And then I like put her like right in here, and then she can like fight the archers or something. I also need someone to drop the Nia too. I don't have enough people who can take drop though, is a problem. Which means that yeah, I do have to use Cagney to fight one of the other ones, since I do need Octavia. Not Octavia, because Octavia can't take drop. So it has to be Anzel who takes drops. The Nia. Why does everyone here have such bad con? So bad. Okay. In that case, I have to... Like, you have 5 move. So, he probably moves first, but I'll put Octavia here. And I'll see what happens. You have how much speed? 6 speed, so the Nia does... Sorry, Octavia does double with the hunting bow. I'll put the Nia here. Kill this guy. With a Slim Lance. No, she can't do anything because she was just a swarm trying to get back. That's okay. I'll probably like make her join like the group and then find some targets for her to get some kills. Even though she'll still be like low level, no, that's probably fine. 14. I can probably have Denia just like tank the rest of them after I heal. So I'll probably do something like this. Rescue back, and then I'll take drop with Cagnar. Why can't I never remember? Cagney. I gotta remember that. I don't know, Felicity's name is pretty easy to remember. Yeah, remember, but not Cagney's for some reason. So I do want her to face 3. Cagney can probably face 1, and that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Cagney can go like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then no. Full health. Dania should be safe. Alright, I just got trade for the Ironmans. Rescue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attacks here. So I'll put Ancelic down here. Cagney, I think I miscounted. Yeah, I definitely miscounted. Which means that I'm only fighting 2. I was planning to fight 4, but I guess I'm just like fighting 2, which I guess is fine for now. And then Felicity is going to go back here, and then Espen goes right. Oh yeah, the support. The support's not ready yet. I see. Alright, so I guess it's still later for these two at the very least. I guess. So something like that. Kenny has more muscle than Esden. Somehow. I don't know how. Why the hell is Esden so weak? Despite him have like so much training. And him also being like the prince. I have no idea. So these soldiers do hit a little bit harder. Just a little bit harder. Alright, the Nia level. Level 17. Magic. 4 magic. Just what she needs. No, she really does not need magic. Alright, 421. Yeah, I think she's strong enough that I can't just switch over to the Slimlands and still kill the soldiers. Oh, Raider went that way, so the archer can attack Octavia, which is good. The mages might be a problem. Alright, 919. That's a miss. Also a miss. That's a little bit annoying, but that's fine. Octavia. Speed luck, HP, okay. Couple little health guys. I think Esling can recruit and also attack. I also got raided on the backside. Alright, most of the villagers have evacuated. There is no end to these soldiers. That is actually a lot. Maybe you can like get to the boss on normal mode, but getting him on hard mode kind of requires someone to be able to like bulldoze through all these guys, like a lot of them. Or you just go straight for Dorville like very early on, beat him and then afterwards retreat. Since this is a lot of enemies, holy, that's a lot. Every hallway spawns you more. Yep, every conversation spawns a lot more. I definitely don't want you to I don't want to use a javelin. If I kill all these guys, I just have to worry about these two attacking me after. And I think I want to fight these two like later, not like right now. I guess I'm okay with them going to Sienna on the left side, I guess. Oh, I do have to trade something away so that Sienna still has lightweight available. We move to that's definitely one way to do it. If you are able to do it, that would be like pretty amazing. Oh, I kind of want to see the Felicity talk with Raider, so I guess I'll check this out. Another bandit, the scum. Okay, despicable attacking villages. Oh, I agree. She's on greater purpose. Yeah, there is the Essen talk, but I did want to see this one. Do not want to attack villages. Think I agree. Seem nice. Fight for you. Might stop fighting for you. Okay, if you're evil. Well, she's foreign. Yeah, came with a Milius group. Another one, as then we'll have to sign off on it. Gonna give me some EXP for that? No EXP. I also have to check if Essen also has a talk after too. Oh, let's see. The random 4% crit. The Riz? For now it's kind of like the reverse Riz. The defense on my Murrodon somehow. Sure. No, there's no second talk. Okay. I see. So the steel axe is 20. Oh, this guy has a hand axe. 20. So that's like 15, 14. Felicity should be fine, but probably is best if I do tank with Dania. I think I want Ezen in the back so that he doesn't get randomly steel axe to the face. I'm pretty sure Raider can tank one. So ideally, for the steel axe guy, I do want Felicity to not get attacked there. Alright, but I guess I'll try this. Yeah. Oh, back to what I was saying, the reverse of Riz. Since I think Felicity was actually a little bit more... how do I say it? More charmed by Raider than the other way around. Cagney also can't take the steel axe. So I do want Dania like right here, and I think I do want Raider to like stand right here to protect Felicity. Really too bad I don't really have any confidence in the defense of my guys. Since the Iron Axe probably still hits for 16, so probably will kill someone. Slim Lance 16. I don't want to kill, so I guess I switch over to Slim Sword. That crit rate though. Probably not the worst thing if Dania does get. Actually no, I can probably attack with Raider. He just doubles and kills. I see. Dania tanky. Raider is decent. Well for now he is looking decent. 8 defense is actually a lot higher than some of my other guys right now. You know his speed is a little bit low, he does have like the HP to tank, which is not bad. Oh yeah. Okay, heavy strikes. Add weapon weight to crit chance. Outdoor fighter. Outdoor fighter for generic. Cautious foreign and brute. Long despised banditry. Deep thinker. I do believe I saw that before. 15 con, 14 aid. Finally another guy with high con and aid in this group. So I can like rescue draw with him, which is good. So he definitely wants like the heavier weapons to like make use of the crit. Or something like that. I don't want to crit by accident. I also don't want to attack from the side. So if I am going to give the kills to someone else, I have to use Dania. Okay, no crit. So I can give the kill to Cagney or Octavia. Let me see who's like lower in level. 785, 1110. Okay, so definitely Cagney. Before that, I am gonna. Well, I guess I could just heal with Enzo like over here instead. So I'll do that. Need the 18 con like Gareth. That would actually not be bad on him, so that he can use like the very heavy axes without penalty. You know, I don't think the steel axe. No, doesn't weigh him down. So 15 is like quite high, and his promotion might give him more. So that could be like a very good thing for him, depending on what he looks like later. Yeah, later. Tanny your goat? Let's see if he becomes like super good or not. Okay, grab that kill. I am still banking on the fact that the axe guys don't attack like the raiders. If they do attack, there is a chance that Essen does die. Scale defense HP. Interesting level up there. Interesting. Alright, and then Raider is going to end his turn. Octavia, you better not get removed. Good. Oh, Double Axe is only available to me in an event, but you can get it, apparently. Attacks Raider. Hand Axe has a lot of targets if he wants. Oh, there's so many guys. Holy. They do attack. This guy did attack. Negative opinion. It's just that Cagney stats just aren't that good right now. They do attack, unlike before. But they're not killing. There's so many mages. That's kind of annoying. The boss moves a little bit late. Okay, there's the hand axe. 12. Ouch. My Esden kind of sucks. Now, question is, how far up can I push? Or they just like stay back and not worry about all the enemies, since that is a lot of enemies. They just keep coming. So how much does Sienna tank? Probably not that much. That's not that bad, but there's no good place for her to attack. Or else she is gonna get like overwhelmed. Oh, I could javelin for chip EXP. I could do that. I mean, I guess I have to do that if I do want her to do something. Hey, she hits. Do I keep moving backwards now? Because the mages kind of overlap with each other. I have to heal Esden for sure. Steel Axe again. Okay, so all the reinforcements have Steel Axes. Yeah, the good thing is that they don't one-shot. It's good. But this is actually a little bit troublesome. No, I used the Slim Sword. The Nia does tank. Okay, so the support between Octavia and the Nia is ready. The Nia is totally gonna get level 20 before the end of this, for sure. But I think it is safe if you do use the Nia to tank the two mages. Ideally, I do kill them. So that would have to be... not Raider, Octavia? These guys kinda suck. Oh no, it's just Octavia has high res, that's the thing. Just move away and end the chapter. I could do that, but I do want my EXP when I can. So I think I do that. Come on, Octavia, get the remove. So I can just like move away. I guess these guys are like pretty high level, so they don't get that much EXP. The Nia's gonna attack right here. Kill the hand axe guy. 0 hit. The Nia's level 16, I believe. Oh, 18 skill speed. Okay, 16 strength, 13 speed. That's actually not bad. I do want to kill him. But I guess he only has an iron axe, so that's not that bad. Enzel wants to heal Felicity 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could probably put like Felicity like right here. With the iron sword. Enzel's gonna heal here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and now I just go straight back with Enzel. That should be fine. 8 levels in this chapter. Yep, 8 levels in this chapter. Level cap is 20, it might be 30. Wow, the Nia might hit that depending on how much more EXP she gets. So I rescue Octavia and I go... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack's right there. I don't mind Octavia fighting. So I guess I can like go all the way back here. I just gotta like trade for like the... Alright, this guy does 14, this guy does 12. Cagney can take... don't drop. Wait, right there. Raider is gonna take... Trade for the burn. No, actually does not want to burn against the Dark Mage. Shoot, but I do want to use the burn against the Steel Axe. Sorry, the Iron Axe guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks on 1 range. I think I miscounted. Oh, whatever. I'll just put Octavia right there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Since Raider can definitely survive too. And Esden goes all the way back. There should be okay. There's like half is 30. That's a lot of levels to grab. Unless if promotion doesn't reset your level. That would be interesting too if it keeps your level. Well, Roy would be better if he could get to level 30, definitely. So that he could actually like do stuff. And not just like hit level 20 and then not be able to do anything until later. Alright, that's a miss. And I missed the 90. Okay, good thing she doubles. And good thing I missed the 92 here where it didn't matter and not somewhere else. Since that could have been very annoying. No, don't think you should get everyone to 30. That would be too much work. That seems pretty fun. But we'll have to like see how hard the later game like missions are and if I need to like promote them or not. Yeah, Dinia's getting like very little EXP now because of how high level she is. More weapon EXP from dodge. There is no weapon EXP in this game. Everyone has like their set weapon ranks and that's it. So they'll stay up there to attack Dinia. She does get hit. That's okay for now. I do wonder if there is like a cap of like 50 units. Since it kind of feels like we're past that, I can't quite tell. Secret skill? There are skills from leveling up. I just have to like look at Dinia specifically. I do think she is available in the guide. Yeah, she's like right here. Oh, level. Oh wait, I skipped like right past that. Nope, no level up skill in the screen. Just a Paragon. Oh, check stats? Yeah, it's just the Paragon it looks like. Yeah, no, it doesn't tell you it here. It's in the guide. Okay. That is a lot of people. No one else came out. Turn 9, which means I do have to like survive like one more turn. Do have a lot of mages. Alright, 11. Dania has 3 res, so she doesn't have like the most res. So these guys still do decent damage to her. I can probably take all the axe guys, just not all the mages. So I think where she's standing right now might be perfect. But she can probably just like tank one more. I think I do want to kill the hand axes because they are annoying. And I guess before I move up I should heal. I do also want to kill him too. Alright Octavia, how much do you do? Not the burn, hunting bow 15. Iron bow is 9, so I do use the hunting bow here. Come on, remove. Take care of the flux dude so he doesn't attack Dania. Got hit, which is fine since she also heals herself with her renew. And I do want to... Can Adele go like full move and heal? She can. But that probably doesn't matter since it's 0 hit anyways. But yeah, no one can really like tank these guys, so it's a waste of EXP either way, even if I don't use Dania. Hey, a crit! That's very cool, like holding the sword like that, and then the backflip. Of course there's the backflip. So Ansel goes right here. Stop, heal. How do Reaver weapons work? They just reave. I do think they like double the... Actually, do they double? I feel like they do double like the weapon advantage during enemy phase. So it's like +2 like during player phase. And then maybe during player phase it's like +4. Maybe. Oh, the archers can also attack the Nia, but she should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, so I'll put like right there, I'll put Ray like right here. Do I want to get Steel Axe? Probably not. Actually no, just an Iron Axe. So an Iron Axe plus the Mage. I feel like that's fine. 19 health. Yeah, that should be fine. 11. The fire should not be heavier than the magic bow, I don't think. But maybe heavier than burn. So never mind. I'll just play it safe here. Something like that. I guess I could put like Cagney here. That should be okay. If he gets attacked with 7 defense and 6 res, that should be fine. Okay, and then Esden and Felicity are just gonna stay back here. I am gonna try to bait him left with the wing spear, I think. And maybe I get like a lucky crit. That would be nice. I do gotta be careful, so I guess I'll go like down here. With Sienna. Alright, and Zell got the +2 damage when she fought the archer. Yes, I think so. I'll have to like double check. Okay, Slim Sword is fine. Then he has 40 health somehow. Yeah, I'll like try to check next turn. Everyone's moving along, very slowly. Alright, 32 hit. Only 3 damage. Yeah, I think the infinite durability weapons is for situations like this, where the game does just send you like so many reinforcements to fight. Miss Dundee is actually tanking. Yeah, with how much speed she has, I'm definitely not gonna give her like a worry fighter class. That would be such a waste. Trainee, by the way. Close enough. Okay, speed and defense. Is Dania the best character in the game? Right now, at the very least, she definitely looks like a carry in the mid game. With how many levels she's getting. Okay, and this guy does go towards Sienna, who does get hit. She misses. She missed twice, really. Man. I mean, she was fighting an axe guy, but oh well. No EXP for her then, since I'm not gonna waste of honor on her, I don't think. That 2 EXP dodge. Oh yeah, I basically beat the map. Sniper's coming and stealing the SWAT vest unit. Maybe if Octavia becomes like super good. But even for her, it's getting a little bit hard to kill how many enemies there are. Alright, another 40% hit rate. Yeah, Dania cannot tank like all these mages. Okay, so not the guys on the right, but still more guys on like the top side for like the final turn for some reason. Oh, I can go like right here, and then I can heal, and maybe Sienna has like another shot to kill. Maybe. All these guys have 2 range. Can Octavia take all of them? I feel like she can. 8-2. Oh yeah, the Reaver thing. And so, attacks with the Noon Kite. So it's 3 and 5. So, let's see. No, I have to attack like right here. So the fire is 6. Noon Kite is 7. So right now it's 11. Well, weapon trial was 11. 11, 6, so should do 5. So I guess the Reaver weapons just get the like the regular bonus, and not any extras from being Reaver. Well, which is fine. Yeah, it looks like it is +2 on player phase. But that's the magic triangle. Wait a sec. If it's fired, should be -1 then. 6. 13. 13, 7, 6, so -1. Because it is on enemy phase, it's -1, not 0. So yeah, it is just like the basic one, just reversed. Okay, yeah, 5 plus 2. Oh, then Nia has to be rescued away, so that she doesn't tank these guys. But I really do think Octavia can take all of them. She just has to like not get hit by everything. Which shouldn't be that hard because the hand axes have pretty bad hit. And then the fluxes also shouldn't be that good either against the hunting bow. Which is good against no, because it is a bow, it's good against the magic. Even if it is like a magic bow. So I should be using a hunting bow. I just gotta hope that she's like at the very least dodges 1 and then she should be fine. Unless if Candy can tank all of it, which he might be able to. 7, 3. Oh wait, this guy's a Steelix, okay. So never mind. I don't even have to worry about him. So I guess since Cagney is lower level, he can be the one to tank these 3. The problem is that he just doesn't kill since he's not fast enough to double, is the thing. Yeah, not the hand axe guy and probably not the fire guy either. So it's double chip plus a kill for Cagney versus 3 kills for Octavia. I think because Cagney is lower level, it is better if I do just give it to him. Yeah, it probably is better. Okay, so Dania's gonna go back here. Sienna's gonna come back here. With the wing spear. And Zella's gonna come here and then trade. I'll take the vulnerary from her and then I'll use the heal staff. Like that. Does this mean Cagney can Nos tank? He probably can. Since Nosferatu is probably infinite uses too. It's just that you do gotta like find a way to actually get him. 1, 2, 3, like get a Nosferatu, and we don't know like how long it's gonna take for that to happen. Alright, so Cagney can rescue here. Raider can take drop. Okay, and then Enzel can heal over here. So finally I can like double heal with Enzel. And then Felicity has to like go back. Man, Felicity has not done much. Level 9, but I guess she is like still higher level than Cagney. Which is okay. Oh, I can face both Archer. I can face the Archer, well, one Archer if I go over here. Okay, I'll let this guy decide who he wants to attack. Ideally, I face all 3 of them. But I don't want to use the burn against the Archer, so it has to be the bow. Which I guess is okay. Since Cagney doesn't kill the light fire mage anyways. The fire mage attacks Octavia. How about 14? 14, 8. Okay, never mind. I'll just face the 2. Yeah, I'll just face the 2 over here. That's fine. Oh, maybe the iron bow, magic bow is 12 con. The problem is that without the magic, well, yeah, without the hunting bow, she doesn't do enough damage. The iron bow does kill, but it's not gonna kill this guy. Wait, does it? 3 defense, 20. Oh, she does. Okay, since she does kill, I should use the iron bow then, because it does have like 5 higher hit, but still higher hit. And the burn is 3, 12. But the problem is the weapon triangle here. So yeah, the iron bow is probably better, actually. And then finally, Eston goes a little bit back because I'm scared for him. And that should be the map. That guy's blocking the way. Of course, that Steel Axe guy went first. So that means the Flux Mage can't attack. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, she has 6 con and her magic bow weighs 8. So she does get weighed down by it. But she still does double. Seeing that gets the crit. Okay, so that's her kill for the map, I guess. 28 EXP, that's so low. Watch the objective change the route. That would be terrible for me. Honestly, if that was the case, I would probably just put the Nia onto the village and then just like move everyone away. And then just pray that she like dodges a lot of the mages. I could also put Enzel on the village and then put the Nia in front. That could work too. Slowly ending the map due to millions of red units. Yep, there are a lot. Come on, Cagney. You know you want crit? Nah, no. Okay, that's fine. Get the 14 chippy XP. Ah, shoot. I did not see this one. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I didn't lose Sienna. I forgot the Dark Mage could go that way. So focused on getting her to kill. That, yeah. I did get lucky there. 77 hit. That's fine. I'll take the dodge over the hit and kill for this soldier. This archer. Oh, that would've been bad. And very embarrassing. Alright, but looks like we're done. Ooh. Never punished. Yeah, I'll take that one. Now that's no longer possible. What do we do now? Especially since that was the last turn too. What Ray gave you? Oh, then have to run. I do wonder why it's this music for this part, where we are just like running away. I'm very used to like charging with this music and not retreating. Desert Hills. Sanhedrin horrors don't matter. I'm like dismounting, but I'm pretty sure there's no dismounting in this hack. Southern Trail. Oh, no other option. Join Zell. Okay, that's the only feasible option. No, Felicity and Cagney. No, like chapter 6 music? Okay. Don't want to get involved. She says that when she was kind of happy to join before. So that's a little bit weird. Alright, pretty fun. Different conceptions what constitutes fun. Optimism. Thanks for being my rock. What? When did she ever call him her rock? A nice chit-chat in front of the enemy. Yep. Alright, do you want to come with us? No, don't endanger yourself with us. Your name, Raider. I really can't tell if that's like intentional or not. Call him Raider since he is a bandit. Oh, that's your real name. Oh, what he was called before, and then he took it as his name. Okay. It's probably like support skill. Go deeper into it, I think. What was the one picture of the houses about? That felt a little bit random. Unless we were supposed to... No, unless the devil was supposed to play if you didn't recruit Felicity and Cagney. And then they like talk in the village instead. But that was a very, very random background to see at the end there. Alright, chapter... Ooh, 10x. Frantic escape. Oh yeah, next map? I don't know if that's a good sign or not. A boat. Sorry, what the hell am I saying? Not boat. Water. Galay? Why are they so strong? Oh, Blanche. Something happened to her? Sacrifice will not be in vain, so she sacrificed herself. Well, that's one general gone then. Go to Saren instead. Oh, 2 choices. Head to one of the corners, that's what Galay can't escape. Mountains or the desert, make your choice wisely. Nope, sad music. Okay, it went from sad music to the dark music. This map is a choice for a story. I see. So yeah, random, which one did you do? I'll pick the other one. Since I don't really care which way Galay goes. Since she probably doesn't know like where Esden and Milia are. Go to the Focal Mountains. The Focal Mountains. Sure, I can do that. But for now, I guess I just go full right. No, Pegasi. Lady Lamia demands her head. Yeah, my Galay is only level 7, so she's probably a little bit under level for this one. Okay, did the bottom one. I see. She could go to Saren, or she could go back to Gerate. I'm trying to think of a reason why she would ever go to Saren. Since she wants to like carry news like Blanche back to like her land. So story-wise, actually, why would she ever go to Saren? I'll train a bit before going to one of the corners. I think I should, if I can. The thing is that I don't really have any vulneraries, so any damage she takes, she does like permanently take, and I really don't think she one-shots. 18. Wait, maybe she does. I'll have to check against like the guy on the top side. 3. 3 and 4. Yeah, it just might be enough. I'll have to check. But just in case like scary enemies do come out, I should at the very least move towards the top corner. Oh yeah, check. Okay, guide. Anything new? Sparn. Sparn? Oh, Sparn. That. Yeah, Sparn. The last map. Finette, Lock, Forna. Wait, something new here. Death reaction. Starting on chapter 9. End of each chapter, when we use die special dialogue. Mourning the lost. At least one feature of the main characters. If you're morbidly curious. Okay. Magic Lands, Stunning Octavia, Laurel. Okay, that's still the same. Tips. Have to escape no for herself either is fine. Princess Amelia, self to King Esden. How does she know it's Esden? I guess like the plan for him to go to Saren was like long before, but she was on an expedition with Blanche and Quinn. So how would she know that? Oh, my favorite alternate events. I'm gonna try not to get them, if I can. Oh, the others don't talk for this one. I mean, I guess the difficulty probably doesn't really change much. So she does know. Still feel... No, it's probably better for her still to like go home, rather than go to Saren. Since there's a chance that Esden is there, but there's also a chance he like goes back home too. You know, like after he's like done in Saren. So why would she know? She know that like she's there. Oh, you can't get an ace support with Blanche, Galay Blanche. I see. I see. I do one shot. Okay. I mean, since the Pegasi is still far away, I guess I do train a little bit. I mean, I probably don't care about the Ace Pulver Blanche that much. So I think I am gonna go to Milia. Oh, and then the one shot here. Because I guess this guy has like less defense. Alright, good late level. Strength would be good. Nice, strength luck. Strong units probably come a little bit later. But I can keep farming these guys a little bit. I just don't want to get like too far away. So for now, I guess I'll just go like full move. Train out that non-existent. No, it's for the levels. Because my Galea is kind of under level for sure. All the strength. Everyone seems to get strength, which I don't mind. But I really do want speed eventually. Ah, I'll go like right there. Have these guys come closer so I can escape when I need to. Unless if these guys are just like infinitely weak. That would be a little bit weird. The random 3% crit. Oh, this chapter will show me the Milia story. It's fine, since I haven't seen either, so I'm fine with either one. No, it does not one-shot him. 97. That guy right there. I think I played the Milia route. I'm fine with either route. So I one-shot him, and then I guess I just tank these two. Yeah, I'd rather one-shot here. Here you go, boss, Esden. Okay. I guess I'm doing Milia. Axe Reaver. Hello there. So this guy's gonna be a little bit pain to fight. So does everyone have an Axe Reaver? No, it's just the two at the corners with the silver lances. I can probably like fight him like once, but that's probably about it. Alright, well I do gotta get what I can. Oh, don't know anymore? Okay. We shall see. Five, that's a miss. No, what is this enemy phase music though? Good thing is that the Galea is dodging quite well. But yeah, the Axe Reavers are probably gonna be a pain. And the Silver Lancers probably still like pretty good hit against her. Magic. Okay, but I do like the skill in defense. But she actually got magic. Because she got magic and not strength, she can't one-shot her. At least you'll see the Volzara story? Okay, nice. So, right now, okay, so the rest of the reinforcements are just Lance Reavers, sorry, Axe Reavers and Silver Lances. Got it. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna move any closer. Just gonna like stay here now. Clear out the other two and then afterwards just run away. Yeah, I think I one-shot him, but not him. I think. Alright, do something like that. Only 20 EXP. So, I probably will not get another level. I would also like not mind the Axe Reaver guys like having Void Curse. Just there's actually like no point in killing them then. And then you have to run after. Alright, that's also one shot. So that's actually all the enemies done. Now let me check the damage before I run. That one, two Axe Reavers, and Galea attacks here. She doubles. Doesn't double with the Bronze Maul. So I can face one. And then this guy switches over to Silver Lance, it's like +4 damage, but no weapon triangle. So Galea doesn't die. Does she get doubled? No, these guys only have 8 speed. 12. That's fine. And the other guy can't reach me. Oh, Void Crystals are coming soon. Okay, but not quite yet. Oh, Soldier? Like in Chapter 6? Well, we'll see what happens there, but at the very least for this one, it's like nothing too different. I just don't want to like mess up my attacks. Since this is gonna be like +1, because they get the initiative, so that's 13, and this should be like 3. But Galatia should still be alive. I mean, this chapter is short too, so she should be fine. Also got like the last Iron Lance kill too. Why? It is 3. That's a miss. Get that kill. And ideally I get the last kill too. Actually no, 1 hit is enough. Don't see the point of a Void Curse. It's just so that you don't train infinitely by cheesing something that wasn't supposed to be cheesed. Gale level up. Let's see. Defense HP, sure. Hoping for something better, but sure. Alright, we're done. Time to escape. Head to the mountains only makes sense to head to Jurade. Heat of the desert will make Pausa struggle. That makes sense too. More natural sources of sustenance to forage in the highlands. She's only giving reasons as to why Jurade is good. More reliable choice. I guess if she goes to the desert, she also gives her reasons as to why that's better. But these make pretty strong points over this side. Focus Gale enemies over approach. Time to move. Alright, 10x right there. 11M. So I do have to wonder like how long the split takes. Like how many chapters? Oh, we're right into it. There's the temple. Oh, I guess like Blanche went to the temple, but then went somewhere else. And that's why Gale is coming back. I see. I guess it does make sense since they were like crossing the ocean. Maybe from like Fornin. Wait, but then Lamia was chasing over the desert. Which I guess is like more central than east or something? Something like that. Alright, pray the others are safe. Jurade built better. That's what it sounds like. Never used to oversee this area. The Alicia. Information. Oh, people from the village had built voyages. If I go south, I'll get scouted in the game. I don't think that ending is going to be any different. Just like these next couple chapters for the split. Even worse news. Got taken over not too long ago. All information is worthwhile. Gotta fight our way through them. All the force again. Stick by the temple, yup, the double P. Make sure no one slips in. Yeah, you never carried early game? Oh, from level ups. Minerva. Yeah, this does remind me of chapter 3. Yeah, these guys are weak. Alright, Freaky, Obedient. Yaverna. Who? Got this ugly, stupid temple. Life's so hard nowadays. I guess she kind of looks recruitable. Maybe not. Oh, Alicia. Okay. From this point on, you can oh, support conversations. Force spam awful. I can't deny that. Alright, any turns within 3 spaces of each other, characters have it. Okay, as many C and B supports as possible. Only 1 A support. 2 characters have a support gain a small stat boost. Stat boost. So, just like regular supports. Okay. Oh, preps. Okay, we finally got preps. Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe pronounce it differently, but I am going to keep pronouncing her Yalisha until I do see like the proper way to pronounce it. Talk to Varus. Yalisha talks to Varus. Any other talks? Nope, just those 2. More explanation than GM5. Okay, we do have some mountains. Oh, this is the mountain range from before that we saw with like with Sienna going over the house, I believe. Yaltani. Tired, God-fearing, Lockean commanders. Get over soldiers from either side. Sounds like Perseus a little bit. Myrmidon. Alright, strongly posed, desperation. Of course she has Lancebreaker. Lightbrand, I see, Silver Sword. One leadership star. She definitely looks recruitable with these stats. She might not be though. Random house on the left side. Random mountain right there. That looks suspicious. And also a house on the top side too. Read tips for this map. Okay, I will. Get a new unit. We shall see. Yeah, just gotta talk, move everyone up. And I do have to put Zara and Drogon beside each other. Can I do that? Okay, so even though you do get preps, you can't unselect that anyone. Unless you can, and they're just green. No, you have to use everyone here. Okay. I do have Vonway. Lucky Scroll. Yeah, I think once I get the stat boosters, I just use them. Who wants the Lucky Scroll? Definitely not Voice. Why does Voice Zara have so much luck? And I guess Amelia too. They get like luck every level up. Same with Varus, 11 luck. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, since it is a hold item. I don't know, who actually wants the luck? I kinda wanna give it a score since his luck is a little bit low. But Varus could probably benefit from it, honestly. So that he has like a little bit more dodge maybe? No, for now, since I don't know who to give it to, I'll just give it a score. Yeah. And you can go to Armory. You can buy weapons. Ruin Breaker. Ruin Feller. Ruin Buster. You can actually buy physical magic tomes already. Is that not kind of busted? I am a little bit poor. Yeah, Tristan can only use lances. I'm totally fine with like what he has. I'm also fine with Laurel. Alicia can just hold on and mend. I don't think I need a heal staff. Which you can't buy. Okay, so the only thing you can't buy is like the healing ones. I see. Yeah, Silver Varus. Yeah, get rid of the killing. Yeah, definitely. Just a regular sword that actually like has a little bit higher hit. I think with his skill he's fine. I don't need the bronze sword. I probably just need like the iron sword. Are we getting hoarding now? No, I'm gonna try not to, since I also have to like pay for the secrets as well, I think. Drogon might not mind the bronze weapon. But no, that's such a waste. I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm gonna put Wish's Vulnerary and give it to Milia. And I think I am gonna give the Sword Reaver over to Scourge so that he doesn't get weighed down. If I could buy a hatch, I would, but I think for now I'm fine with the weapons that I do have on everyone. There's also the fact that you can't buy vulneraries for some reason. This game he hates like vulneraries quite a bit. Yeah, no vulneraries. Well, I guess no torches too, but no torches is fine. So no vulneraries and no heals. No viable hatchet. Do I lose weapons if a unit dies? Yeah, someone in chat will have to answer that since I don't know. I guess I could let someone die and then just like check after. I don't think it's explained or not. I mean, I guess I can like test it. But it might appear in conflict after the end of the map. So I'm not sure about that. But I think that's that. So let me save it. Alright, and then we start. Player phase. Seize gate. Seize map. So Melia support ready. Zara Drogon support is ready. I'm just trying to see if I have like a talk with the boss. With anyone here. Nope. Nope. Probably no one. If I had to guess someone, I would guess Varys, but that's a nope. Okay, that's fine. That means I just charge forward. I do have to see all the talks though. Melia can only go up to there. And I also do want to get all the supports out of the way first. Alright, I guess versus Zara and Drogon right here. Support. Battle's getting tough. Holding up fine. Does frighten her. Chaos of War. Grew up being trained to fight. Wonderful person. Somehow fighting is bad. Okay, not all that. Head guard. Paragon of Justice. Oh, maybe alright, nothing all that special. Grew up in Falset. So the three generals grew up in Falset too. Oh, give everyone's peace. Never was peaceful. Well, I mean, Saren struggled because they were a new country. Kept away from all that. Yeah, what did she do before? Unknown village Fraps? I think that's Fraps. Southwest Lord Grand Prix, but Stone Gerade. Alright, battle bags for a return. A little bit of info about these two, a little bit on the longer side, which I'm okay with. Yeah, just a little bit on the longer side. So if I want this talk, I have to do it like right here. As for these three though, I also have to like do these three over here too. So I guess that means Varys and Alicia are gonna be staying back a little bit. Alright, score goes right there. Rush goes right here. What battle this is? Bleeding. Oh yeah, I also gotta wonder if like the 8 supports actually give you like anything, like an extra skill. Personal weapon, stats, something like that. Gotta take care of Roige. Yeah, the good thing about Milia's side is that we do get 2 healers. But I guess then Zell, since she has power staff, kinda counts. That's two healers too. Cowardly, people are dying. I don't want 10+ minute power on support. My bad, but I do gotta get them out of the way. And then the extra stats probably help out too. Down Emilia. Crazy. She needs no one to win this war. Yeah, she kind of needs you to idealize her. Knew someone quite similar. Oh, way younger. Fearless leader. Oh, I got Baldwin. Oh, and he's gone. That support said a little bit less, I think. Alright, Emilia time. Oh, he wants to lead a charge. Yeah, I'm never, ever letting Emilia lead with her 16 HP. Very squishy. She can be rather beefy herself without... Yeah. Maybe. On a very blessed run. Ability to dodge. Take that chance, make her move. She's not even a dodge tank. Gambling your life. Now leave her and him bruise instead. Now of course. Oh, listen to orders. As risky as I desire. Apex decision. That's a string of words right there. I'm really on the front in easy mode, yeah. Maybe. Even then, I think she'll like still struggle. Oh, action to be had. Don't fall behind worries. Now I'm following you. Alright, support level increased there, and then we have... I guess I'll put like Varus right here. And I'll put Alicia right here. No, I'm not gonna use a Slacken. Servers. No, not that fancy yet. But yeah. Why is he still here? Just wants to get paid. I mean, he did get threatened by Emilia. Best job offer. Could get better. This job's great. Not expected to fight much on the front line. It also remains to be like seen how much you can actually steal in this game. Maybe. Good money. Leave whenever he wants. He can leave whenever he wants. Desire to get strong, desire to protect anyone. It's a shame. He's a skilled warrior. Alicia has been hitting very hard with her staves though. Wanna get her stronger, okay. And I think that's it. Okay. Guide. Double check. Should be nothing here. Wait. Emilia? No, okay, no. I thought there was like a bar here, but there's not. Map tips. Emilia's thoughts? Raven leaving so soon. Nope, not yet. Enemy will probably hide in the forest, attack from range, of course they would. Tricks will not work. That's a terrible strategy, Emilia. You call yourself a brilliant strategist? That's a terrible strategy. Alright, I should detail. Slay the boss. Slay the boss. So I guess we can't talk to, well, recruit her. So you have to seize with Emilia, nothing complicated. So I guess anyone can die? Well, yeah, except for Emilia. I am gonna like try to keep them alive, but we'll see. They do move. Okay. Maybe front line's dodge tank ever then. That's probably a little bit hard. Ah, Galay's here. Pazla dislikes this height. Lost. But why is she green? She had better turn blue. She's actually green. Really? Why is she green? No, but seriously, why the hell is she green? She should know that this is like... I guess she can't see that far, but... Why would you make her a green unit here? I don't get it. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have like Drogon and I'll just like tank on the front line. After I like kill these guys and I switch over to an axe or something. Silverlands, really? Two. Really? Those guys have Silverlances. They kinda hurt. So never mind, I guess I'm not charging in. Silverlances. Oh, hand axe, sword, hand axe. She forgot what she was gonna see. Looks like it. These Silverlances are actually a pain in the butt. In that case, I probably just have to like tank a couple in front. And then I move the rest to like the left side to face these guys over here. Which means I do have to leave this guy alone. Black gem I want. Wormslayer, Lance Reaver, hand axes. I can't believe they have silver lances already. All three of them. I don't think there's a turn limit. So they do about like 9 damage to Zara. As long as, well, Zara shouldn't kill, so it should be fine for it to tank and then also tank the flux. Silver lances actually do more damage than the flux with how strong they are, which is kind of stupid. Yeah, so that was a very random black gem. I do gotta like grab it. And I also gotta make use of the force too. Oh, but Zara there, I'll probably Drogon right here with the steel lance. Should be fine. Ideally I face one of the axe guys like right here. But then I'll have to like also face the Wormslayer Lance Reaver. Do I rescue the round to like put her there? I might. Anyway, I'll also check if the Dark Mage wants to attack Varys. I'm pretty sure he won't. Use the bent knife like that. I'll put Milia. Do I use the Haven Rest? 6 res. 6 res is kind of terrible. But at the very least she will counter, but they're probably not gonna attack her since she can counter. But I guess I'll just do that for now. It looks like I am gonna hang back. And Bronze Ball 16, Hanak 17, Lance Reaver, Wormslayer. Probably gonna attack Drogon. Okay, this is actually very hard to like think about. I see how I want to do this properly. I think I'm fine. If I just like put Scored right here with the hand axe, and then I put Voice right here with the hatchet. They probably won't get attacked, but at the very least they'll be like closer to help me deal with both groups if I need them to. Well, if I need them to. Since I do want to like try pushing forward. And I guess I'll put Tristan in the forest here, and maybe he gets attacked, which is also fine. Alright, and then Yalisha. He's gonna stay here. Alright, let's see what happens. Try for 10. 35 health. These guys are also very tanky too. Forest Tower's giving me a hard time. A little bit. $49.9. That still hurts. I do gotta remember to make use of Tristan and Laurel's skills. Oh, the hand axe cannot attack. Alright, there's the Dark Mage. 11. I thought he would go in the Forest Tower, but he didn't. Alright, attacks from 1 range. 28-10. Roy should double. He does. Funny Emperor Alvis. Yeah, a little bit unfitting for this map. Galay move. Galay, you're freaking crazy. Okay. Do I just leave the Dark Mage alive? I think I'd rather kill everyone else rather than steal this turn. Since I probably do need Merc to like help me kill someone. I hate that hit rate. I guess the Iron Sword hit rate is probably pretty bad too. He does have a Lance Reaver, so I do want to use an axe. 21, that's not a kill. Ah, okay. This guy's a priority. The Silver Lancer is also a priority too. Does Royce kill... Okay, he does kill this... Well, the Bronze Maul and part of the hand axe. Tristan with the iron does kill one of these dudes. The archers in the back can only attack there. Where do I want his extra strength is the question. I think I definitely want this. So I can like clear the way to a Lance Reaver. Galactic technically just like Len mode. Oh, well no, she should be fine now. Since, yeah, there should be no problem like facing these guys over here. Joan can kill one. Ideally, I put like Tristan like right here. So that whoever attacks this guy gets like the buff. From a Tristan's strength. Which has to be scored. I think Millia wants to heal. I can also attack with Alicia if I need to. Doesn't kill that one. Maybe kills this one. One res. 16? Yeah, that is 16, so that's a kill over here. So I guess I don't make use of Tristan's strength. Which should be fine. Does Zara get a plus 10 for damage from her skill? No. Because Zara's like... Wait, Zara? She does get like the plus 10... Sorry, plus 4 strength. But only if you're like beside Tristan. It's just that I don't think I can do that though. Yeah, since I do need to kill him. Since he also does have a silver. I guess I can just like tank the Silver Lance as well, but I don't want to take the Silver Lance and also the Flux as well. Archer does have a steel bow, so that also hurts. So ideally Drogon does tank in front of full health. Since that, I think since that is the case, I do have to like move up here. Now attack with Royce in the forest. Yeah, and then I think I have to like leave these two alive, unless if Varys can like kill one. Which he... That's not a bad percentage. Tristan got hit, but the Flux should not kill him. If I do use Alicia to attack, I can't heal. So I do gotta make sure I do kill the Lance Reaver guy. Yeah, the hand axe I'm not that scared of. So maybe I can steal this turn. Since I can't kill these two. Oh, Royce goes first. Alright, that's a hit. Get the XP there, and then I do... Well, I guess I can use the Bronze Maul. Yeah, kill him. The random Colossal proc, okay. Still not getting that much XP because these guys are still low level, which is fine. Yeah, the hand axe are not doing that much damage. So Drogon does want to be healed, but since I don't have to heal Tristan, I guess Million can probably heal Drogon. Oh, if I attack with Drogon, I have to attack from over here, since he has to like use 2 range, and Zara can like go in and kill. Which means that Zara has to tank the flux plus the bow, which she should be able to. Wait, 15. Alright, there's 22 because of the extra damage from Tristan. So I guess I tried this, and after Milia can... No, I do need Milia to go heal first, so that she is closer to Galay. Which means that Yalisha has to attack here first. I'm trying to attack. Okay, that's a kill. Seeing the attack animation for Yalisha is still kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Especially since HP still doesn't go down. Do I put Milia right there? That is the range of the hand axe. 14, 6 speed. 6 speed plus 2 from the lightning. But she still gets way down so she doesn't double. So I think I am better off using... Oh, but if I heal here, I won't be able to steal. It's doing something. Yep, it's doing something. I don't know if it's like really good or not, but it's doing something. Okay, I cannot take that 10 damage. So I have to attack here, which does suck. Drogon, you should survive. 11. That's 11. The steel bow does 6. So I guess I'm not healing Drogon then. I guess. Alright, 28. The archer cannot attack there. So Varys can use the bent knife. That does give him 1-2 range. So that there's lower chance that he gets attacked, since he might die. Actually no. I guess he won't die to like the hand axe. So it is fine if I do point him there. So it's gonna be Zara. Grab that one. And then Milia. Milia cannot tank 2. So Milia has to heal here then. Yeah. And then I steal the black gem. And then I just gotta pray I did not overlook anything. Since the mage can still attack like Roish on the left side. But I think they do have enough like health to not get killed. That's why I'm hoping, so it should be okay. Alright, stole the black gem, get the EXP there. Everyone is converging in the mill. Attacks Roish. Nice dodge. He should double. I mean, I'm fine with him missing 1. There's the stupid archers. 9 damage. Zara needs more HP. And this one does 7. Alright, Zara dodges that one. If I could, I would give Zara a javelin, but she can't use it. Really? Target's Varys. You know he can counter. Interesting choice. And Galay attacks. Zara is a little bit squishy, despite having like 13 defense because of her HP. Random Pegasi chasing me! Iron Lance Javelin. Okay, I think I do got like fall back. And then just like clean up some of the guys at the sides, I think. How far back do I want to go? Is the question. Easy crit, Gilly. Easy crit. It's too bad I can't talk to her because she's still too far away. Bronze Blade, Steel Sword. Gilly should be fine. I can also just like block the way up here too. 11. Okay. I definitely want to kill this guy, get him out of the way. Tristan can use the Axe Reaver. But then he is gonna get like targeted by a lot of bows if I go like right there. Ideally I kill the Dark Mage. I don't think I can. They all have steel bows. They do. Jogan's probably my best bet here. To fight off like all of them. I could trade, yeah, trade for the Honorary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 can't attack Goulet. I guess I could rescue Goulet. I could also face like the Steel Sword guys with Axe Reaver with Scored. Sorry, the Sword Reaver with Scored, which might be better for me. Yeah, that's probably not bad. Roy can attack with a hatchet. 71 hits, pretty good. Nice. I just need Score to actually hit this. Alright, 83, 22. Nice. So I don't have to worry about Goulet. Score level up. Strength HP. Sure. All the strength there. Very spent Knight versus the Iron Sword. Iron Sword kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I definitely do that. Alright, that's a miss. That's a kill. Score missing despite capping skills. I mean, strength is like his second highest one, besides HP. So I really should not be expecting like too many more speed level ups for him. But it's still a little bit sad that he did like cap speed like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, I can probably put Drogon back here, but then he'll still get like attack. So I think I kind of go here, and then I take the Vonneray and I use that. I use the Iron Bow for a better aim. So now these guys have to attack Drogon if I move everyone else out of the way. Yeah, I can put Tristan right here. Oh, I can rescue in the drop. Yeah, I'll rescue Goulet. But if I do that, I have to move Zara back in the way where I can like heal her. So I want to be like about here. I heal and then I get the talk. No, I get the talk and then I heal. 1, 2. Alright, let me see how far I can rescue. Only up to here. I can take drop with Tristan after I just take. It's over here, and then I take it and I drop up here. I found the mage attacking there, which is fine. Goulet cannot get attacked by an archer. So I drop here, Milia goes like right here. That doesn't work. Yeah, I think I do want Yalisha to go further back. It's really sad that Zara can't go any further. She has to go here. So I rescue, I go right here. I don't have to heal. I do want to talk for sure. If I go there, am I fine? These guys have thunders? They do have thunders. Okay, Jogan might not survive this. 78 hits pretty low. But Jogan does have to dodge a couple attacks. I did not know that these guys have thunders. I thought they have like fires. I see, Jogan might be dead. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I guess I could just hold on to Galay for like a turn. If I can't talk to her. That's probably fine. Steel Ball is 20. Alicia takes 13. She should not be able to kill. Yeah, the men only does like 6 or 2. But I'd rather she not tank if I don't have to. Alright, so Amelia goes back here. I think I do want to use the staff to give Jogan the extra void. But I really do want him to face the 2 archers though. Never mind. Take drop and then... No, I just hold on to it for a turn. Alright. Unless if I also just... No, I can't rescue. I do need Yalisha to do her stuff. I was thinking of it just like hold on to her after I use a slacken. Well, that's not gonna work. So I just gotta hope that Jogan dodges some stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks there. Save the Gauls? No. Galay has to be held. Or else she just goes like do a green unit thing. I just know it. If only I wasn't in range of like one of the bow guys. That would've been fabulous. Since I really don't think she's gonna dodge the bows, unless the Dark Mage actually goes first. But even then, he'll probably like attack Jogan from like one range. So I think Jogan just has to dodge. Yeah, he just has to dodge with like the forest. At the very least, like one of the thunders. Since he can definitely tank these 3, definitely. Alright. Anyways, I guess I can like bait the Dark Mage to maybe attack Tristan instead. That's probably fine. I'll put Yalisha back here. I might as well, man. Dodge champ? He has to, if he wants to live this. Alright, let's see. So, okay, Sword Reaver, Bronze Blade does have a pretty high hit. Yeah, this time I'm not that scared though, since Gord and Royce are pretty good. Alright, 518. No, Jogan, you have to hit so that they stop their friggin' perfectionist stuff. 319. Jogan. Now fitting enemy song. Maybe. Jogan, why? I even used the Iron Bow for like the higher hit. Is he gonna get hit by like everything? Oh, he dodges one at least. But he's so dead. He misses both of his attacks too. That's crazy. Okay, he still lives. Good, good, good. Okay, good job, Jogan. Yeah, I guess it is because of the hex. Okay, the hex. Yeah, I don't trust Zara to tank here. I think I do have to kill the mages. Don't dodge? He does dodge this time. Is it actually RNG if I survive this? I mean, that was RNG back there too. I don't think I have a good way to kill these two. Which just kind of sucks because the thunder is just gonna keep harassing me if I don't take care of them. If I knew they had thunder, I would definitely have like taken care of them like a lot earlier. Because the thunder is actually very annoying. Even though it is like -5 speed, it's just the fact that my armor knights don't double and they're like front lining. Now time for skills. It's not even the skill thing because the perfectionist is just annoying with the +15 hit and avoid. Even with like the lower hits steel bows. Is it time for a scored? No, I think I gotta like try to hit the hatchet here. 52 and then afterwards I just like move score like back here. Yeah, and then use like the hand axe. Oh, that hit rate is so bad. And then gets 3 shot from the steel bow, so I can't even like tank all of them. Which does suck. I don't see like a way where I can actually like do this properly. Especially since Drogon only has like 4 move now. But I guess I can like separate the enemies now. Amelia has to get out of the way. So Laurel's gonna go full move. I shall drop Galay back here. Galay needs like a 2-range weapon. But yeah, I can like talk right here. But she doesn't have 2-range weapons, so she is gonna get pelted by the javelin, which is gonna be a little bit annoying. I guess Amelia doesn't... Amelia should be fine taking the 1 javelin. 2 speed. Haven Wrist -1. She does double with the Haven Wrist. Okay, let's talk here. This makes duty calls easier to hit. A little bit. At the very least, the archers. Non-temple. My lady, what happened? Happy to see you. Oh, you Quinn Blanche disappeared. Oh, and then I guess the explanation is gonna come like after a battle. Fair fortune. Oh, she's fine. Trounce the enemy. Oh, good, you have like your back away. I think I just avoid the thunder for like a turn, and then I like try to hit the archers. Oh, is that the Lord skill? It is loyalty. Okay, 2 spaces, -3, damage taken, +15 hit, which means that I can move Galay out of the way. Duel is 12-11. Okay, Tristan can rescue. But now I won't be able to drop though, because Drogon's too big to get dropped. He does have a vulnerary, so I can't get him to full health. After a heal from 2 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. I think only one of these 2 can attack Drogon, but the problem is actually just these guys over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Loyalty on flyers. Yep, it's a choice, alright. Yeah, Drogon just dies again if I do the same thing. Because the thunders just hit too hard. I don't think there's a way I can like avoid it. Because I don't have like the +2 move. Put them beside each other, which just kind of suck. And I don't think I have a shove either. And then once I'm out of forest, the hit rate's gonna be higher too. 11. I have to dodge again, and this time outside the forest range too. 10 out of 10 skill for you, and that's known for utility. Sorry, mobility. Every time. Definitely have to do that. I have to mend. I might have to just like rescue Jogan out of the way. Or else he does like risk dying to the thunder. Yeah. Varus does not want to go left, but he also doesn't want to go down either because of Pegasi. I guess he just goes and maybe faces the one over here? The bent knife? Maybe? Alright, let me see if I hit this hatchet. Alright, that hits the bronze blade, I guess. More slow. Speed, luck, defense. Sure. Alright, archer attacks there, other archer attacks here. No. Oh, I do face these guys, it has to be like over here. I can only like tank one. Over here in the forest. We dodge those. I can't like bank on that like every time. That's way too risky. I'm so dead if I do rescue Jogan. Then afterwards I won't be able to tank anything. I do need like all these guys to go left. And then I do need Scored and Roach to be able to basically like keep kiting by themselves for a little bit while I take like the thunder plus the flux. And then afterwards I'll be fine. But for now I'm not fine. So yeah. 12. Tier 5, attacks over there. Laurel gets attack, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5, double thunder. Zara cannot push. I cannot rescue because I already moved Laurel. She can, I guess I should like move Laurel later. But then I did have to drop Galay. But now I guess Tristan could drop Galay, so that could have happened there too. I can't quite bait this guy to attack someone else since this is his full move. Same with this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks there. Maybe I can have like Tristan tank both thunders. That would be nice if they choose to go for him instead. I kinda doubt it. But you know what? Let's see what happens. Galay's gonna go like right here. Now it's not in range of the archer at the very least. And then I'll move Varus right here. Alright, let's see what happens. If I have to, I'll just restart. Then I might just like forgo the black gem. Scored hits is 48. Okay. Archer does go for a Jogan. He does get hit. Watch the dodges. I don't think that's happening. Alright, this one attacks to Laurel. Laurel dodges. No, I need Jogan to dodge. Okay, and then there's the flux. Yeah, they're totally gonna go for Jogan. 91. Oh, the mercenary blocked the way. That's why. The mercenary blocked the way. Alright, Scored should one shot. Scored with his 14 skill actually helping quite a bit here. And a little bit nice, yes. Alright, of course melee gets it. Yeah, Scored did his job. Now I just gotta finish the job. He doesn't have a vulnerary, so he is a little bit in a bad spot. Even with the lucky scroll. And archers incoming. So if I go down here with the hand axe, I do one shot and then Roy has to hit this. Oh, he should because he does double. Okay. Yeah, but since all the enemies are actually separated now, it's actually so much easier to take care of them. Yeah, because this Merc did go first. So the spot where this guy could go was blocked off and then he couldn't go here. Sorry, she couldn't go there because of the three forest tiles here. So that, I guess this is a little bit calculated, but thank goodness I don't have to restart. Okay, so I think I do the same thing. I have Milia kill here. I'll have Galicia heal. I take care of the Thunder Mages for sure. Does not one shot, and that hit rate's pretty bad. Big move? Nah, I will admit that was just me being lucky. Ooh, I can't actually kill because these guys are too slow. Killing Edge. So even though I was in like a better spot than before, the spot's actually not that great. Still. Because my guys are still kind of weak. I'll definitely have to kill these two, for sure. My guys are too slow to double, come on. Come on, that's terrible. Maybe with like the +4 speed. Yeah, I do need a +4 speed for the Laurel. I don't have a good place to attack though, it has to be like right here. Alright, she does kill the mage, which is good. So she does have to hit this one. Stupid forest tiles are in the way again. You know they did help me dodge. Alright, 96. And then Tristan can go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Axe Reaver is one away. Bronze Pike does kill. Yeah, I do need a little bit more speed. 13. Steel Sword, Steel Axe is gonna hurt. If I do use Tristan without the Axe Reaver. A square attacks there. 2 javelins should not kill him. Yeah, since it don't do that much to him. Because, yeah. These guys kinda suck. Okay, if I attack it there, the archer attacks over there. Roish, the hatchet, takes 12 from the archer. So 12, so that's about 15, 21. 21, about 13. He should be able to take 3 of them. Sorry, 2 of them, plus the archer. So Roish should be fine here. As long as he doesn't get hit. Alright, there we go. If I can stay with chapter 2 stats. That's because I probably don't want them too overwhelming with how annoying they are. Why, score gets that one. Score defense would be very nice here. Oh, 14. Strength and luck. Okay. The other one can't attack. Melee attacks there. Tristan does double. I do have to take care of the Thunder. And I also do have to take care of these 3. But how the hell do I take care of these 3? Zara can run in and that hit rate's pretty bad. Yeah, that hit rate's pretty bad. If I attack with Varus, I have to make sure he can't get attacked by anyone. Or if I do attack, I do have to like trade the weapon away, unless if I do use the bent knife. That 36 hit rate is terrible. It's at 31. This is also him getting... No, he didn't get debuffed. I think I gotta try it. Imagine Archer had Perfectionist. But wow, I actually hit the 36. That's a little bit lucky. Nice, speed, luck, and HP. Vera's actually doing something there. Galay with the Bronze Maul. It's 100 hit now. Versus 9. Okay, that should be fine. No, Varus is gonna be safe since Millia's gonna kill her. So definitely the archer has to die. Oh, stop! Your swords are accurate. Good thing they were accurate enough with the bent knife. Thank goodness. Actually hit that. Now I do have to kill this archer. Oh, but I don't have enough to kill the soldier now. Alright, I do have to kill him. His skill is bad. They are. But I did need that to hit. I actually needed that to hit. 94. I don't have enough people. Do I need Alicia to help me kill one of them? I think I do. Jogan can't actually do anything because of how low health he is. Unless if Alicia kills here. She does. And I use Milia to attack one of these two instead. 11. But Archer definitely has to die. So Zara has to hit this. Zara with the 13 defense. 17. Okay, she can take a steel axe. Ugh, she just has to hit this. I don't think I have a better way to kill this guy right here. Okay, so there's a steel bow. Yes, Zara did hit that one. Now the problem is actually this dark mage. This dark mage plus this guy can kill someone. Unless if I move Drogon in front to block the way. And then I'll have like a line of people here. Oh, but then the Dark Mage can't attack Milia. So that's a little bit awkward too. I could believe that he won't kill someone, but I have a feeling that these two are gonna kill someone together. And I don't want that happening either. Dark Mage is a flux 15. 15, 6, 9, 8. But then the other Javelin can attack there. I can heal. Steel Lance 21, 20. Iron Lance 18, 17. If I heal, I can attack. They deal 12 damage. I'm 1 damage off. Gonna risk it? I could also go in the forest. But then the Iron Lance probably has like higher hit. If only Milia didn't get hit by that javelin. Probably would have been better. If I go like right there. Laurel doesn't die. Okay, I definitely have to heal here. Alright, use the men on Drogon, and then Drogon has to go in front, and then he has to like tank Take a couple guys, probably. No, 97. Jogan goes right here. I can't attack him, but I also can't attack here with a steel axe. 69. If he switches over to Ironman 7, he still gets way down, so he still won't double Milia. 7 speed. $17.20. 11. Steel Axe does 21. 21.57. 8. Alright, 11. But then the Iron Man does +2. Which is actually enough to kill Milia. I got this, man. I don't know if I do. These two definitely combo someone to death. Getting weighted down by Iron Lance. It is something else. It's just too bad the Milia still dies if she... Well, the Iron Lance does have higher hit. +20 is the thing. I don't think Haven risk like heals herself is the problem. Or else I could probably risk it. Yeah, I would probably risk it if she did heal herself, but she can't. So not being able to double here is actually a problem. I could move Drogon over here instead, but then that still leaves the problem with these guys teaming off against Milia. I'm not quite sure how to do this final part. Actually, I guess I just gotta bet on Milia dodging one with the lightning. Yeah, either Javelin over here or the Dark Mage over here. I think that's like the only way I can like do that. And then for over here, I have to trade for Lance, and then I probably have to like just use the Bronze Pike, and then hope that no one dies over here either. Which is probably a tall ask. Yeah, the Merc skill is dangerous. It is. So I definitely can't let him through. For sure. Alright, Milia. Let's see how good you are at dodging. Come on. Get the extra dodge with lightning too. I should check the other Pegasus Knights to see if he got the extra strength or not. Uh, 512. No, okay, same. Okay, and then Drogon goes right here. And I trade for the trusty lands. I'll use the... Actually, I'll use the steel lands. And I'll use the Vonneray. Okay, let's see if I survive this one like last time. I might just lose Milia. Attacks Galay. She does get way down. I guess Galay's just dead then. I didn't expect her to get attacked there. Of all people, I didn't think it was actually gonna be Galay. Okay, Zara gets attacked. Zara does survive the flux. No, Galay. Alright, the Drogon missed there with Steel Lands. I don't remember if she's a game over or not. Royce and Squad are doing so well by themselves. It's pretty funny. No, even with the Iron Axe, still... I'm fine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's fine now. The Javelin still targets her. Okay. Oh, she is. No, it's just that, even if I use the Iron Axe, I think the Bronze Axe, well, Bronze Maul doesn't, well, it does weigh her down, but probably not by too much. So the hit rate should probably still be, like, similar. And Amelia is 1 HP. Oh, I definitely got lucky there. Dodge patch. Considering what happened like last turn, this turn, it kind of looks like it. But if I did redo this, I would probably... How would I do it? The main priority would probably be to kill the 2 Thunder Tomes on the right side, but I do have to protect the lay on the left side too. I would probably send Royce and Scored on the left side with a Honorary to deal with like the sword guys over here, and then they'll be like fine by themselves. In the middle, Zara and Drogon probably like, hold a line. Since these guys have javelins, I can probably kill one with Drogon every turn, and then kill the other if once the other one comes closer. If I bait with like Zara or something. The dog and the gully dodge. Sorry, the doe. I don't know. It just happened. But yeah, the forest is actually in the way. I mean, it does slow down the enemy's advance, but at the same time, it also like impedes my movements too. So I can't like move like around where I can like attack them. Okay, honestly, if I had to restart, I would probably just kill the shaman. And don't care about the black gem, since this guy's hex was actually quite annoying. And yeah, getting rid of the hex would probably be like top priority. Well, I kill him, don't care about the black gem. And then I guess just like go from there. Since it felt like the extra void, using the forest tiles is probably like not that bad. And it would have also been nice too if Dro actually hit his like 69s with the iron bow. I guess if I really had to, I could also like buy a bronze bow for the extra hit, just to like get the guys out of perfectionist for the archers. Didn't matter in the end, Hex. It almost screwed me over, Hex, for sure. Both turns, because of the thunders and then because of the... Well, because of the flux itself over there. But now, maybe I do just send Tristan and Laurel right, and then use their skills to kill the 2 thunders, while like the most of the enemies were still like in the middle. Just send these 2 like far right. Since like over here is like a lot of patches of plains, and then like well they'll be like impeded over here, but they can like probably just like go through, since Laurel doubles. So she'll take a little bit of damage, but she should kill, and then with her skill, Tristan should like kill with the bronze spike, and then I don't have to like worry about the thunders anymore. And then after I kill the dark mage, well maybe not Zara, but at the very least Drogon can like tank a lot of like the enemies in the middle for like a little bit until I can like regroup and then like kill most of them. And then just like before, I can like bait with Scored and Royce on the left side, like a couple of enemies every turn. And then the Pegasi, I'll have to like leave to Galay or something to like take care of them. Oh yeah, the Merc blocking the mage's thunder attack too was pretty nice. Okay, let's finish these guys off. I think Galay goes first over here. Yeah, kill this last one. Can I even kill everyone actually? scored with the bronze maul. Take care of the archer. Royce, actually no. I think I'll have Varus take care of this guy. Yeah, using the iron sword instead of the stupid bent knife. And then I can have Royce come down. The hatchet doesn't kill though. So this might be killing edge time actually, instead. Ah, so I guess I do this. Since Royce doesn't kill the guys on the bottom, I guess I do try using bears. Laurel, the iron sword, she doesn't double, surprising. Ah, that's a little bit annoying. I guess I can just leave the 2 steel axe guys alive, since they can't attack like too many people. Royce. Ooh, this guy's a little bit annoying too. 19 damage steel axe. That's probably fine. I guess I check if I crit this first. With Varus. Oh, that's a miss. I don't crit. Okay. Looks like I'm not out of the woods yet. Not yet. Actually, no, I do have to kill him because Score's in danger. I could trade for the bronze maul. C rank. Okay, I guess I take the bronze maul and then I should still double. But it doesn't kill in 2s. Okay, so I do have to use the 58s. Alright, hit my 58. So this is the guy with the steel sword. I don't know if Jordan kills with the steel lance. Gilly attacks here. Am I just leaving the Dark Mage alive again? I really shouldn't do that. Melia doesn't have another target. Haven risk kills. I hope I don't miss a 98. But I think this, well, I was thinking of like killing this one, but Melia doesn't reach there, so I do gotta do it this way. That does hit. Melia gets a level up. Something good, please. Speed, luck, okay, defense for us. I'll take it. 16 HP. I'll take it. So Galay can attack back here. Finish him off. Jogan? Iron bow iron's 14. If I use a bow, 100 hit. Zara can kill. No, Zara can probably attack here too. 15. 17 plus 4. Bronze pike. Iron sword. I think I do want to do this for sure. 12, so I need 13. And I steel bow for 18, steel bow for 15, so I do need 10 damage. I guess trusty axe should be fine. Can I make use of Gilly skill on this map? Probably can. Zara got hit. Alright, Zara level up at least. Magic, okay, strength, magic, defense. Yeah, you probably can, but still annoying. Since it doesn't actually, I mean 3 damage is a bit, but these enemies do hit fairly hard. Alright, this is a kill. So I'll definitely do that. Kill this guy. And afterwards I switch to Axe Weaver. And then everything should be a-okay after I switch Varus from the Killing Edge. Strength, defense, speed? Okay, Tristan. Nice. So when Drogon goes here with the Iron Bow, That is a kill. Okay, and that means I don't have to heal them. Since most of the guys who are like hurt are on the back line. Which means that I can also attack with Eulachia as well. 8 speed, better than not getting speed at all. I'll take it. Iron Sword 16. 22 Frenzy. Right, I don't die. I probably don't want to attack so that I don't activate Frenzy. Right there. I still attacks all the range there, but Eulachia can like go here and then kill the... Oh, 81 hit. No, I think I just use a Slacken for the 100 hit. I don't remember if I can double trade. So Iron Sword. No, you cannot double trade in this one. Alright, so I use the Slacken for 100 hit. I'm not gonna risk the 81 after I got some pretty good RNG so far. Eulachia, level 10, magic speed, luck, res, nice. Yeah, there's the Iron Sword and then Laurel. So that's -2, so it's gonna be +1 afterwards. But probably won't hit. So Laurel should be safe here. If I just trade for the Axe Reaver, and then that should be good. I do wonder if there's like specific person I have to like visit the house with. Alright, time for Laurel to get her level. Nope, Laurel. Oh, disappointment compared to like all the other levels so far. Luckiest chapter ever. It probably was. I'm just checking everyone's level. Who wants the last kill? I'm surprised the Galay is also like level 10. Do I give it to her? Oh, she does kill there. I guess I heal. Did I check the secret tips? Wait, did I? I might have just like done the talk and then didn't do it. Oops. Wait, why didn't I do the extra tips? I did the other two. Why didn't I do the secret hints actually? Wafe, sure. Since I got the black gem. Grass patch behind the temple. Be Millie, she's so low, but she can like heal is the thing. Checking with Wyvern chose to head north earlier. I still live mountain. Wait, what? That weapon won't be findable if the Wyvern chose to head south instead. Wait, what? Oh, this one? So I get something over here, and then I get something over here? Oh, okay. I see. I see. So you got a weapon here. So you don't get the 8 support with Galay, but instead you get a personal weapon for her. If, well, if Anna can be trusted, which she should be since I did pay 100 gold for that info. Secret to everyone, except for me. Ah, Galay gets that kill. Level 11. Strength skills. Galay, nice. So everyone basically got like decent levels this chapter, except for Laurel. Shame. Alright, and then... yeah, I think it's just time to get like get all the EXP from healing. Nice calls. Got lucky. Okay, let's go visit the houses. Score can go... well, I guess Score wants to go like a little bit closer to like the left side. So the boss doesn't move, so I don't have to worry about her just charging me while I get all the stuff. Alright, just something like that. We're jogging like right here. Tristan. Laurel, like that. Yeah, there's also like part of the way where you can push up. And then like face all the different enemies separately. If you are strong enough to like, I guess, one-shot most of them. But they have so much like HP now, it is a little bit difficult to like one-shot them. Unless if you're like, maybe Royce with like the, well, better axe than like an iron axe. Maybe. Ah, use them in there. Galet's gonna go top right. And then I guess Galet's probably also gonna go to patch 2. I also gotta visit the house to see what they say, which I guess is Tristan and Laurel's job. It depends on like who's faster to get like the patch at the back. I think. Staying on the start map sure is a strat. It works somehow. I don't know how, but it worked. So I ain't complaining. Sometimes RNG just be like that. Alright, let's see. House number 1. Hordes of soldiers that flooded our favorite temple. So I guess the next chapter is like when we go into the temple. No one wanted to bother him. God looking after him. Receive powers. Turn the dragon and get slayed. Great hero like Gavin Henge. I didn't really like pronounce like the other heroes' names. Gavin Henge Ritza. Holy protection. Oh, thank you. Shine Tome. Shine Tome. So lightning is +2 speed. Oh yeah, +2 skill, +1 defense, +1 res. That would have been useful a little bit earlier. Wait, can Millie even use it? C. She can't use it. God, disappear for our dodges. Then I'll have to like thank God for disappearing for a little bit. I guess yeah, I can probably have Galet go get the house before she goes for the mountain. Alright, just go. Stupid forest in the way like usual. I also, after getting the stuff, have to like rescue Versic out there. Honestly, with how slow these guys are, it might actually be faster to just have Galet like do everything. I guess I'll end there. So yeah, gonna be a lot of healing to like end the map. I do wonder like how big the next map is. If I can like do another one. I might keep it shorter, since I don't think my lucky streak is gonna like continue into the next map. It's not guaranteed that like the next time I stream I will be as lucky, but at the very least, I won't like feel bad or anything. If I do get like super unlucky next time, unlike like this time, where I feel like my luck did like, I like used up all my luck for today. Now let's see. I'll be so chaotic. Lots of catching up to do? Okay. Fight life praying to Holy Temple. Local cleric. The back's open. Oh, I guess that's like the... well, a little bit of a hint that there is like something back here. Probably. Oh, Milia can't heal anyone this turn. That's a waste. I also blocked away Felicia, which is my bad. I'm not gonna use the Slacken, since the Slacken was actually pretty good. And now I guess I'll just have these two like wait in front. I do wonder who does the best against Sultani. Because she does have Lancebreaker. Huh. Okay, guess I'll do that. Move Varus right here. Oh, there's these two supports. Alright, well, the fight when you fight, it's incredible. Anything special, yours is unusual. Standing at distance. Oh, counter-attacking. Okay, that does make sense. Yeah, high speed and then like high HP defense. High strength. Comes with culture differences. Dre's order trained avoid risk. Oh, versus Sereners. That is a little bit of stereotyping. Oh, tell our granny. Gale's fine. Cowards. Oh, they're the weapons. Oh, lances versus swords. Also makes sense. My creating pro value, whatever you say. They still work well together. I mean, that's the whole point of their skills. You know, their skills do complement like other people as well. So I do have to like try not to, how do I say it? Like, since they came together, it doesn't mean that they are like the best together. Since they definitely have like their skills aren't just like for them. Or something like that. Ah, heal up Laurel. Weapon triangle. Well, it's more like the characteristics of like their weapons is more like the thing. Is what they're getting at. Drogon with the bow. That's not bad. Is Drogon the best against the boss here? I don't mind giving him like the bossy XP. Get him like a little bit higher level. Since I don't think the others are a good deal as well. Against the light band and the silver sword. Double aura sword over there. I don't know when I'm gonna get like an actual like what? Oh, scored. Score's not bad either. Millie's levels. I think she's wow. I think it is pretty funny having like bad lords. Ah, and that turn, since I'm not gonna attack the boss just yet, in case like something stupid happens. Alright, Galay. So peaceful. Above the fight, above the pain, but you just reunited with Milia. Avenge you. Whose axis is? She gets the flare axe. So personal weapon that was Blanche's is now personal for Galay. That's not bad. I mean, this is probably like a reference to FE4. And then just like finding like random weapons everywhere. But still feels a little bit weird to like have it here. And then she joins back, and then she's like off doing her own thing, and then she just like finds it. Blanche dead? I don't know if she's dead. She might be dead. Well, like have to see. Because if you can like A support her, then she's definitely not dead in like the other route. Oh, you can smite here. It should only push her in one. Usually it's like disabled. Okay, so it does work as a shove. If there is like someone blocking the way, but you can still use it, unlike some other games. That is interesting to know. Alright, let me heal there. Wait, what the hell am I doing? What the hell did I move the world that way? I actually need her to rescue up here. So I guess I gotta like wait another turn then. That's my bad. Ah, I go here, use the men. Yeah, smite is usually 2 tiles, and it's sometimes disabled. In certain hacks you can't push for 2. But here you can push just for 1. And it still works, which is interesting. So that could be useful in like some cases, but just something I noticed. Well, so something I just wanted to like try out. And another turn, and then put Tristan right here. First, I guess I could also use the bent knife. Yeah, just like lower her luck, and then afterwards, next turn, it's gonna be like a little bit easier to attack. 49 hail the Sword Reaver. No, thank you. I'm sorry. That's kind of bad. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Alright, it's just desperation, just strongly post. So Varus is not gonna die over here with the bent knife. Hidden door in the back here, locked. I guess he can't lockpick it. Maiden icon. So yeah, if you didn't pay Anna, then this was definitely the hint to get the icon back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, more healing for Amelia. $35, $86. Slowly getting them levels. I can like heal a couple more times. Yeah, Tristan can like go down, and then I can like heal him. I do like this a lot. The light band doesn't have anything special, no. Okay. But I think I do want Varus to like use the bent knife there. Ah, and then Galay also comes back and turn once more. Oh, you suffer the high. She doesn't attack. She doesn't attack. Okay, so I can't fight her. But I don't have anyone who can talk to her, though, is the thing. Alright, let me see what she says then. If I do attack her with like Varus. She is tired. Blasphemy, gods hate you. Sorry about that. Don't need any help to kill you, weaklings. That's a miss. Got hit by 49. 1 EXP. 57. Okay, let me see if she has a talk with Milia. I can just like rescue her out after. No. Okay. The double miss. I see. And Drogon can like attack here. Alright, no crit. I was like half expecting like the 7% crit, but that didn't happen. I guess I like heal here. Maybe if like wait one more turn, maybe she'll like decide to talk to Milia? Low 11. Alright, speed, luck, HP. No, but seriously, why the hell does everyone have so much luck? It's crazy. 14 speed, light brand, 14 speed, plus 2, 11. Wait. Oh, because the light brand also weighs it now. I was like, why is Milia not getting doubled? That's why. Yeah, let's see if she attacks. Oh yeah, the score with the Sword Reaver. That is a kill. Oh, I guess I also have to check if the gate heals or not in this game. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, let's see. Alright, still doesn't move. It does heal. She still doesn't attack. High luck for a crit reward, I guess. Alright, let's try this again with Varus. Yeah, it probably doesn't stack, it just flat 4 after. 5? 5? Oh, okay, I guess it's 5, not 4. Do I try to get this kill with Amelia? Slings 3. Okay, let me try the Sword Reaver. If I'm taking notes. Alright, Sword Reaver does hit. No, I think it's a waste on Amelia, honestly. I can like give her kills later, and then she'll get like more EXP from that. And she can like also always heal too. I think I just give this one to Drogon. Alright, got the flip and dead. Life is so unfair. That is true. Just gotta do what you can with it. No, wait, Drogon level up. Skill, speed, luck, defense. I don't remember how many speed level ups he got. 5 speed. That might be his first speed level up. He is level 15. So I think he did start with 4. But I haven't been paying attention since he has Wary Fighter. So speed doesn't like ultimately matter. Best chapter for us. Visit the last house. Which one? If you mean this one, I did already visit it. It was the old granny. Like talk about like how there's like a secret door at the back of the temple. So yeah, it's like well, the first hint that there is like a something back here. So yeah, I already visited the house. And then this one I got the, what was it? I got the Shine Tome for it, which I can't use. Because Amelia only has C rank. Sorry, D rank. Light. You don't want him in general, he's gonna explode. That would be fun to see too. Oh, missed it? Okay. No problem. Alright, one last heal will be with Yalisha. And then I'll check how many turns it took me to actually like beat this map, since I did spend a couple turns like moving around. Yeah, I think with the spy speed, I do need him to be a general. Zaro, the 8 speed is a little bit better, but still not that much better. Stats. 16 turns. Yeah. Okay, for 16 turns, I blame the forest tiles. Alright, seize. Alright, Gale, what happened to Blanche? Gonna answer it. Started well. Okay, got to the temple. But then why the hell did they cross over the ocean? Defend the temple as he worked through the submission. 16 turns of glory. More like 8 turns of glory and then 8 turns of walking simulator. Alright, Wyvern Riders. Trusted Wyvern forces. They're so strong. Leader managed a lucky shot. Oh, should be Lamia then. No, it is Lamia. Strong, too strong for now. Oh, that's why. Draw her away from the temple forest. But the mountains hit a sniper. Sudden departure through log, and then Gale made it all the way back? Oh, they're weak but immeasurable. No, injury prevented her attempt. Wait, what? They got attacked. They flew over the mountains. They flew over the ocean to log. And then Gale came all the way back somehow? Instead of just like running directly back towards Jure instead? Alright, and then they fought. Why won't stop? She fell into the sea. So maybe she is dead, or but since there's no corpse, there is a chance that she does come back. It's just that Gale doesn't get the A support. Alright, need Quinn's help evermore. I do wonder if you like, since you don't get Blanche here, maybe for like the other route you don't get Quinn. Oh, impressive architecture, sea stone. Gale war powers. Kind of looks like it. Or the distances in like this game is just like really small. That's like the only explanation I got. Alright, place confuses her. Holdings dark, big, wet. Oh, I need the back. Or is it the front? Not fooling anyone. Royce do be lying sometimes. User light. Haven rest. Oh, actually using her tome. See someone. Quinn? Oh, it is Quinn. Enemy soldiers got inside, but he's still fine. I guess he like fought off everyone. What you been doing? No, something's wrong. Quinn won't open his eyes, breathing alive, but... Alright, something's wrong with him. Not calming down. Can't lose Quinn. Oh, yeah, because he was like a teacher to her. Mentor. Mother mention. You know, we like never saw her. Younger years are being lost in this stupid war. Dark magic. Quinn purged without a user. Oof. But yeah, he was a little bit too OP to get. Evil Lockians. Oh, Milia joining the dark side. Force them to fix Quinn and then kill them. Who you're talking to? Oh, Evil Lockians. No, of course not. Yeah, the support with like the Royce thing is actually kind of important here. Idealized version of Milia. Alright, and it's war. Get some revenge. Oh, maybe not. Okay, on the same page. And she runs off. I'm trying to like think of an equivalent to Milia. My foreigners are weak people, always have been, always will be. We might be a little bit racist here. Just a little bit. Right through dawn. With that line? I guess it wouldn't really like be like a Path of Radiance, I don't think. Alright, 11E? Oh, we still get the other side too. I thought we'd just be doing Milia's side, but we also have Aston's side too. Okay, this desert challenge is probably gonna take a while. Alright, flushing is a makeshift border, vast desert separates edges of Saren and Lock. Now, leaving the area hauntingly empty. Okay, so this is probably gonna appear in the guide. Devil's Desert. Yeah, I'm playing the story here. I'm probably not gonna like do the map, but I will do the story so that we can like start here. And maybe do like 3 chapters next time. Certain August now properly controlled by Locke's border guard. Oh, much more hospital home for Locke's Pegasi. Well, yeah. But they probably don't like it either, since Pegasi probably don't like the sand. Usable 2 unlocks continue assault. What's with the sand music in the desert? I mean, I guess they were being chased. Almost forgot about that. With what happened in like the last chapter. No water in sight makes you lose your mind. Extreme. Oh, hate this hellscape. Well, people. Green. Oh, so they should be Saren. Oh, never mind, they're locked in. Okay, never mind. Forced to fight them. One on the facts I prefer. Snow over sand. I mean, that's why they do live in the mountains, I guess. He's getting up. No, try to stab him. Burn Luckian. I guess that. Okay, that should have been Enzo talking. But she did get injured. Please, not my only healer on this side. We do not have honoraries as the end. Please don't waste them. Alright, other Lockians. No, rest of them gone up. Dude, they be zombies or like drugged. Alright, let's see. Perhaps again. 7 units. So this is gonna be a little bit harder to move around with Dania, but Cagney should be okay. Plus Sienna. Still no calves or armor units to use a wing spear. So there's a house up there. There's a weird mark in the middle, and there are bones. So I am gonna guess that there are like items by the bones. And so 1 HP you wish. Even worse, you don't get her here. Even worse, you don't get her. Oh, you know what? This chapter seems pretty small. Maybe I can like do it today. You actually just lose Enzo. Wait, soldier. Oh, soldiers? Question mark. Incomprehensible soldiers forever fighting regards of grave injury. Miracle. Oh my god, they are miracle. They all have miracle, really? But I hope you got healer who shows up soon. Probably does. Oh my god, they all have miracle. They do. All of them. I see. All of them. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit annoying. But my guys aren't strong enough to one-shot anyway, so as long as they, I think, 2 round, it should be fine. A longbow. Ooh, droppable Lance Reaver. That I do want. And this guy just has a regular Lance Reaver down there. And then a couple of silver weapons, though not that many. Elfire. I see. Alright, as for my items, the person who I gave all my stat boosters is gone. I think her items are also gone too. Raider, do you need a different axe, I wonder? No, a hand axe would be nice, but I can't buy a hand axe. Unless if I can. No. Nope. If I had the money, I would probably buy Cagney, like the physical tome. But it's okay. So the only bounty that I do have is just the one on Esden. Now all you see is a miracle from last chapter? Nope, I see a lot more miracles here. I didn't get that many miracles last time, come on. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 23, 25 miracles. That's way more than last map. Okay, but yeah, I think I can do this one. Unless it's like infinite reinforcements, but with how little people I do get, I don't think this is gonna be a long map. Player phase. Start with the guide. Devil's Valley. Yep, same as before. I just quickly go down if you want to like pause it. There we go. Curate, spawn, same as before. Oh, Clara. This is a spoiler, man. Why would you put this here? This is totally a spoiler. Dance. Strange man, orphan noble. Unless if I miss Clara. I could have missed Clara for all I know. I don't think I saw a portrait here. So if I had to guess, Clara might be at the house. Maybe. Double talk with Dania. 16 turns of pure luck. Still only 16, even if that is true. These guys do 16. So 16, 12, plus 2, 14. Esden gets 2-shot. Alright, no, he doesn't get 2-shot by these guys. I could just leave it to Esden. Alright, but should be okay till I just move the rest of my guys like full move, since they can't go that far anyways. Dania support. How to get famous? Really, Dania? That's the first thing you say. Ambush. Oh yeah, tips after the support. Now Octavia. Oh, so amazing. I almost hit her, knew you wouldn't. Okay, so she was not sure. All skill. That's what I'm saying. All skill, no luck. That's how I operate. No. That last time was definitely luck though. But that's definitely not a bad thumbnail to use right there. No, you're the talk of town wherever you're from. No, embarrassing. More famous. Never aim for fame. Killing bears. Oh, not very glamorous. Get to fighting. Alright, constant fighting is also important. No, it's not. Great teacher. Yeah, sure. Now, your friend. Sounds so cool. It's for the increase. I actually got the remove here too. Hunting bow does not 2-shot. Defeat enemy, I see. Okay, Galea is probably not a bad unit this chapter since she can like fly around the desert. Doesn't look like the archers, but definitely not bad. I think I do just go full move. No luck, by the way. And then I get like the friggin' remove when I don't need it. But that is very lucky. I could also just rescue after I attack with Octavia. Well, we can one them. Can Sienna tank both? No, not with the 4 defense. Dania cannot rescue, so she has to go up front. Cagney is not affected. If I rescue there, Esden can not block the way because he'll be like right there. Actually, no, he will be. But I killed by accident, that's bad. So I guess I shouldn't attack with Octavia. And then I should just do what I was gonna do before. Something like that. And I put Esden right here. Get the talk. Use the reverse guard. No, it's so hot. Yeah, this. Why do they talk after when they're in the desert? Lord Esden. Worry about you. So young. Alright, expedition gonna control. You would think that like the first thing Eston would talk about is about Enzel and why, like how she got injured. Well, what the hell is he talking to Dania like right here? Alright, not like you can leave. Stuck here. What's this random flag? Is something gonna happen to her? Yeah, that's a little bit random. Most experienced soldier in the army. By the way, I don't know about soldier. Oh, but yeah, I am kind of dependent on Dania right now. Alright, I guess I'll put Cagney like right here, and then I'll just do like a random formation here while I wait for these guys to come closer. I forgot about tips. Oops. Oh, that's half health. The other one should attack in the middle. Oh, yeah, she can reach. 17. That's actually perfect. Well, that's not gonna kill. Because of stupid miracle. Stupid miracle. A crit and an attack weapon that would do it, but not that. Huh. Alright, this guy's new. I thought Clara would be a... What? No. Clara is this dancer, so it shouldn't be him. Power to smite them. A real holy person. Send a savior. Alright, map tips. Alright, Eston's thoughts. Miserable battlefield, how to use our mages. How the studios of being king compared to stabbing 20 enemies, single chapter. Being king, I guess, doesn't give you levels. Only fighting does. Without healing, should use vulneraries without restraint. Too bad you can't buy them. Would have been nice if I could like actually buy them. Shoot, that means Eston is actually gonna have to like base tank along until I actually get like the healer at the bottom. Extra details. Well, we lost one of them. No, that's it, Eston. Hard mode, just stronger enemies, and then secret hints. Maybe hidden things. 200. I'll pay every time. 3-1 body ring. 3-1. So from the top left. I don't think it counts from top right. It should be top left. Alright, space. Oh, that's a lot more specific, thank you. Rocks above the skeleton's bones. Southwest tree. Scroll. Selling place to get a weapon, which I already got. Okay. So you get different weapon, and not the flare axe. Wait, that's it? Yeah, that's not really much of a secret. So 3-1. So it should be that space right there. And then the southwest tree. Not this one? I'm pretty sure it's this one. Huh. Anyway, and then yeah, Azia? Lucen. Also a fighting mage. Increase critical by 30 for 2 turns. 20 crit. Who talks to you? Esden? Okay, Esden talks. Does anyone else talk? Let me see. Nope. No one else talks. Okay. That's not bad. 11. And then Sienna just dies after. I think I just get the health and then get the hell out. Because I can't heal since I gotta wait for I guess Uzziah does have like full move. He might kill someone before I get to him though. Because Asden only has 2 move. So if I go like here, how do I go like right outside his range? Beat him till I come closer. Unless if he doesn't attack, which he might not attack. Hopefully he doesn't attack. Steel sword. I do want to try to kill as much as I can here. Ah, the mages get the full move. So ideally I put like Octavia like right here so that I can like fight one of them, the mages. Alright, looks like I'm back. Good thing I was like only gone for like a second. I do want to face one of the mages so I don't have to worry about them. How do I do this though? Canny can probably attack from up here. Random freeze? No, that was just my OBS disconnecting for some reason. That's my bad. If I kill there, I can't really kill him. Unless if I kill him and rescue out. Oh, Raider can probably take care of this guy. Asden? Maybe I like try for like the lucky crit. And then I have to rescue Asden now. Let's see. He does dodge, I mean. Alright, 98. Cagney gets this kill. Oh, but since I use Candy, I can't drop him then. Without Raider. And Raider has to kill one of the other guys. That Cagney level up, that's a nice level up right there. Felicity can probably kill there. Which means Dania's gonna kill here then. Yeah, that's fine. And I'll have Felicity kill this one, and I'll just tank him. Oh, and then I can maybe take drop Uzziah a little bit further down. Oh, but then Raider can't go that far. Is the thing. If I take drop, it'll have to like, drop like right there. Caddy built the 4 defense king. Yeah, a little bit. Drop there. Even if I'm close, I still can't talk to Uzziah is the thing. But I think I do have to try at the very least. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Because if I kill here... No, I guess I just don't have Octavia get like the kill then. But I do want Raider like closer. Like right there. Which means I do have to move these guys first out of the way. So Dania dodges. I do wonder if like the 1-2 range he like staff uses is actually the standard. Like moving forward. It might be. So I killed this guy. So with Felicity out of the way, I can now take drop over here. Which means I won't be able to get the house for a couple turns. But I think that's fine. I think getting Uzziah is probably the more important thing. I think. So even if this guy attacks... Wait, how much did he do? 17... 16, 11, 13, 9. Fire is 12, and then 9 res, so about 4. So Octavia should be fine. Using the... I guess I could use the burn, but the burn's probably not gonna kill. And I think I'd just rather kill the mage. So let's try that. I might have to retreat again. Alright, 16. That's so bad. Alright, 74. Alright, there's the mage. 3. Even the iron bolt doesn't kill. I thought it would do more, but it doesn't. Uzziah do be coming. He is running very menacingly, so I do gotta get all the way there. $14.27 crit. Ideal. Oh, I can talk to him. Five, 6, and I take drop. Uzziah can go and heal someone. Octavia 9 hunting bow doesn't double. Oh, no scream? Nah, it's okay. I just didn't think I would actually be able to talk, but I can. So I will. And Sienna can rescue afterwards and then fly backwards. And should be outside of range of everyone else. Alright. You lend me your aid. You have to lend me your aid. Alright, healer for this band of soldiers. Search for food and water, even though the others seem pretty... They don't care about the well-being. Possessed. Evil had taken them. Alright, seems extreme. See within their souls. Gotta smite them. I can pivot, but I'm definitely not gonna pivot. I could just use the vulnerary, but I don't think I have to since I do have Uzziah now. Alright, let's see him for real. Priest, dedicated divine user of staves. Loosen, increase crit. C rank. So, Insight, hit plus 20, and Voice of Peace. Enemies within 2 tiles deal minus 2 damage. So he kinda does want to be on the front line. 40 strength, 45 magic, 55 speed. Ooh, these are some good grows. Random conscription. Level 13 is pretty high level too. I don't mind like a healer being high level, since that's just like ready for promotion. 9 strength and 10 con. Yeah, con's a little bit low, but still higher than my 6'5" move over here. How does Uzziah look? 1? Wait, how much defense does he have? Oh, this guy just sucks balls. 7 slim sword. That slim sword is so bad. Because I can actually fight him. Even Sienna can fight him too. One, 2 Lance Reaver. Plus 8. So that's 17. Esden does die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I would just heal Esden. He's actually fine to like face 2 of them. Since these axe fighters get weighed down by the desert quite a bit for some reason. 6 card game. Go for Warmonk. Is he? He might be. Unless I do just use Sienna. Snail Max is 9. The crit's not gonna help. I can't just kill him and then like kill him the next round. He's like 2 with the crit. I just don't want to really face the Lance Reaver as a thing. Need more miracle. No, we don't need more miracle here. There's a chance that Esden just dies, so like the Lance Reaver crit. It might be better if I do just send Uzziah up here to heal. He does also have 2 range heals, I see. Nah, this guy attacks up to here, so I think I just go like this. I use the winged spear, I rescue. I go back 1. If I go back 1... I don't mind getting doubled either. Later, with Steel Axe, does double and kills this guy. If I do attack, I want to attack from up here. I do have to move Raider out of the way. Felicity with the Iron Sword. That's a kill. But then I'll have to like heal from over here. Alright, what do these guys have? Iron Sword 14, 14, 10, 10. 10, 10, 14, so 8. 16, 24. I guess it's fine if I do that. Uzziah taking hits is not that bad. I just gotta like not tank with him afterwards. Oh yeah. I think it would be fitting if Uzziah had Miracle here. That would make sense for him. Yeah, I think I will have Felicity attack here. Alright, Felicity level up. Level 10. Magic. Magic luck res. Skill. What the hell was that level up, I wonder? Oh shoot, I forgot about those guys up there. So Felicity has to be protected a little bit. That's sand. Actually no, Felicity does survive too. 17, 12. But now I do have to drop, and I do have to kill this guy now. Which means the Nia has to like, go up and protect everyone. By like killing the mage. I guess I'll use like the Slim Lance here. I missed. Oh, I missed an 84. That's a little bit unfortunate. Octavia with the 6. Defense is not that great. 7 defense Cagney, does he get doubled? 10, 10, he doesn't get doubled. And then we have the Hunting Bow. Oh wait, Hunting Bow does kill. So I can have Raider come here and then drop Asden. Something like that. Attack in front right here. Kill the mage. Since the mage is the scariest. So Felicity can only get attacked by 1, Candy gets attacked by 2, but he should be fine. And the Hunting Bow kills. I just got send Sienna up top now. Yeah, and then if we have to, I can like retreat next turn. To the backside. Strength, Luck, and Res for Octavia. I think I would actually prefer Magic. 12. Alright, nice dodge. Yeah, the +3 is already calculated since Cagney got the HP level. Alright, the Nia's definitely fine. I just gotta see if the other soldier attacks Cagney. He should. So I can check if Cagney would have died or not. Oh, strength, skills, speed, luck, defense, res, not bad. Alright, this one does attack Octavia. That's a dodge. No, okay, yeah. He would've been fine. Even if both of them did hit him. But it's good that he didn't, so that I can like maybe tank a little bit more. 1% crit. Alright, Sienna level up. Oh, got the strength. And more skill is actually not bad on her. Axe guys I can deal with a little bit later. So the guys in the back don't move. I see. These two are just like chilling. So Sienna can like go up here and get a... shoot. More than... wait. Equal more than 50% or just more than 50%? It says more than 50%, so... theoretically, this should kill. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about Miracle procs. But let's see. I guess it doesn't matter since you crit. So... double crit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use anything other than Wing Spear anymore. And afterwards I can like visit the house up there. He's using a Lance Reaver. Raider's too far to attack him. Alright, Slim Sword and Slim Sword Lance Reaver. Ozai's definitely gonna heal Esden. Attacks over there, attacks over there. Oh, gotta go sleepy. Okay, yep. Good night. See you next time. Am I crazy enough to send the Nia like right here? No, probably not. Candy wants to talk. I also want to kill these two. Octavia, Hunting Bow, Burn. I guess that's a Hunting Bow kill. Yeah, against the Lance Reaver. Yeah, just gonna like finish the chapter, grab all the stuff, and then call it. There's a Lance Reaver, so Candy can attack there. 14. Grab that one, and then I slowly kite to the top side. Candy level up. Level not 10. Magic skill. Oh, another good Candy level up. Somehow again. Yeah, this got the Slim Sword. Doubles, but doesn't do that much. That hit rate's kind of bad. So I think Esden definitely goes back since I don't trust him to tank much, and I think I'd rather heal up the Nia. I just can't tell where this guy's gonna go. Yeah, I'll move the Nia to tank a couple of them, but basically not like all of them. Since I don't want her to like kill everyone. Just put like right here with the Slim Lance should be fine. And the Raider goes back here. So there's... I could bait maybe 2 with Felicity, but she probably doesn't tank too, so... yeah, that's fine. I thought this guy would like move further, but I guess not. Okay, in that case, I might as well just grab the top support right here. Who told you how to use a sword? No, really like you. That's very forward. Dad, master. Use axes. Alright, grasp his level immense skill. He wants to make things into gold. Not in swung. Probably better with the sword than the heavy axes. Never do your magic stuff. No, not much of. I'm pretty sure it's not self-taught. And that question was avoided. Is that the issue? Probably. Okay, support level increased. 1 damage. And that's a miss. The Nia's gonna... I should save some of the EXP for the others. But so much easier just leaving it to the Nia. They are getting to the point where they can like go through the sand into like the plain portion. So I do gotta be careful about that. Since they are grouping up. Oh, but they are separating a little bit, which is not bad. She appears. I was going to like visit the house, but I guess I was like too late for that. Sand and War. Slipped on by them. Alright, Esden talks. It is just Esden. Looks like it is just Esden. I think here I rescue. Since I'm not actually sure if I can talk and then, well, visit and then talk. So I rescue. And then next turn I visit, and then I canto back here, and then I drop with someone, and then I talk. So yeah, that's definitely a spoiler. Clara. She can use swords! Okay, so it's a dancer that can use swords, I see. No, yeah, let's rescue her. Right there. And now... The sword weavers actually makes it hard to like fight these guys. So the only one that I do trust is the Nia. She doesn't double, which is actually not bad. It is very annoying though. Like they do cover each other. Which means I do gotta go backwards. Alright, I'll do something like that. Cagney goes like right here. I'll put Uzziah like right here to heal. Cagney. Yeah, there's actually not a good spot where I can just like bait them separately. Because the desert is in the way. Oh, okay, I think I just leave everyone where they are and then just let the Nia tank. Iron Lance doesn't one-shot, but if it leaves them with 1 HP, that'd be great. 16 speed with the Slim Sword. Oh, the Nia's cap is 15 speed. That's a little bit random. 17 strength, 15 speed, 10 defense. So she can't get any faster with a promotion. I see. I see. Alright, and then the miracle's gonna make sure that I don't kill them by accident. Okay. Low cap holding back the goat. I think... Are you talking about scored? But no, yeah. The low caps are there, I guess, so that you don't get like a juggernaut. You know, right now, the Nia is kind of a juggernaut, honestly. Oh, so even... Okay, that's a 7. That's fine. I don't have an Axe Weaver. Oh, but... I guess I do have a Slim Sword, so I should use that. Especially against, like, the Axe guys coming up. Okay, guys up there. So there are reinforcements. I thought there wouldn't be, but I guess there are. So Sienna can like come down here and I can drop. Wait, like that? Esden can talk. Honestly, I should be giving more levels to Esden. He, yeah. Before he was like highest level, but now everyone's kind of caught up. So I probably don't need to hold back with him anymore. Get that Felicity kill, and then I can talk from the bomb side, right here. Alright. Who are you, Mirage? What? I forgot to visit the house, I'm stupid. So Sienna's gonna have to go get the house next turn. I cannot forget about that. 2 lords can't take more than 2 hits. It happens. I don't mind having bad lords. Sandler mouth gets worse and worse. Swallow some, that's disgusting. Alright, someone else shares my play with Devil's Dust. by some strange soldiers. Alright. If Sienna goes to the house, she can like come back and then I can like maybe have her fight like the guys on the left side. Dancer, famous one, too famous. Hope to live a quiet life. Villages on elsewhere is Saren, but they were attacked. Wants to stop being king apparently. King at your rate. That is kind of important. Enemy. Kill Lockians. Yep. It would have been nice if like the Lockian allies could actually like recruit her. But I don't think I saw like the others could talk to her. Only Esden. No, those villages don't give you one. You'll be taken care of. So that she like stops tripping. No, she'll probably like still do that. No, they seem alright and honest. Charge a high rate. Hopefully she doesn't like charge me anything since I'm using all my money for like the secret hints. Knew who she was. Didn't she introduce herself at the beginning? I could be wrong. And like, just like forgetting. I could also dance this turn for Sienna so I can get the house and not worry about it anymore. If I do that, I do gotta kill everyone though. Raider talk. Raider talk, I see. Alright, Raider 2 shots here. I kinda wanted to get the talk like after. Probably. Alright, Candy can go down and kill. If he hits this one. Okay, let me do the talk here. Different from the support. Yeah, how do mages go to the desert unimpeded? The princess can't. Really? Really, I can't go to the desert? Really? Why'd they nerf her like that? Oh, just kinda just float on the sand? Oh, dance across the sand. Becomes second nature. Now it's pretty fun apparently. I get the XP there. Alright, so not support. Since I already did the support. That's a miss. Annoying. Okay, I definitely have to kill here. Well, I didn't heal him. It might be better if I just killed the Myrmidon instead. Octavia with the hunting bow doesn't kill here. Kinda need a kill. Ooh, that dancing spot is actually not that good for me. I guess I can just leave him alive since he doesn't do that much damage. Oh, but these two definitely have to die. If I attack there, then you can attack them up here. And then I'll just like find someone to dance for. I guess. Alright, 76, 64, 69. Versus Usaya. With a 98. Oh hi, I guess I do the 98 here. If I dance, it has to be. It can't be up there. So I have to dance for someone else that's not the Neo. Well, let's see this. 5. Okay. Another the Neo level up. Oh, 21. So there's definitely over 20. Skill and defense. Let's see the other way. No, there's a higher percentage if I attack there. I guess I gotta try it. Please? Alright, nice. So yeah, I do gotta tank the lance over here then. It's a really good thing that these guys do only have one move, so I don't have to like worry about them. Alright, 92. Okay, that did it, I guess. So this guy can't attack, shouldn't kill anyone because he is a random soldier, so I can dance for Sienna this turn. I can also like have her like just fight the one soldier up there. Get that EXP from him, who only has an Iron Lance. It is gonna hurt, but it's fine. And this guy cannot go all the way up there, so it's just him and not even him. So I guess I do just go full move. What is it? Only thing here is a note? Note's attached to tall. I have no idea what that means. Alright, 15. Ouch. That hurts. Sienna. Also squishy like my lords. Alright, does attack Octavia. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, you're good enough. Alright, 95, so I'm almost low up there. Archers still don't move. Okay, and then more soldiers come out. I guess they are there to like threaten Clara. Wing spear if I miss, dead. So I think I chucked the javelin, see if I get the kill, and the archer cannot go that far, which is fine. I guess the reinforcements there are okay. Yeah, since the soldiers are bad anyways. Aston can attack, Raider can attack one. But I do want to get the talk. So I can probably do Ozai like right there. Oh, it has to be initiated this way. I see. Steel sword doubles but doesn't kill. Yeah, Felicity needs more damage. I guess I chip with Cagney. 10-3, 10-47. I can also like chip on the left side too instead. So I'm like closer to the enemies. Sure. Grab the kill with Felicity. I attack with Octavia, get the kill with Raider. I guess Iron Sword it is. I attack with Raider. Sorry, attack with Octavia, get the kill with Raider. And then tank with the Nia. Yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully there are like no other reinforcements other than soldiers. Then I can like finish the map quite quickly actually. Since I can just like take care of the mages with 10, hunting bow 20. Oh, that's actually fine. Oh, random crit. Yeah, since I can have Cagney like face the mages at the bottom left. Once he gets like full move. Magic speed, 14 speed. Alright, and this guy attacks Felicity. I guess I'm okay with that. Felicity can like tank it and then I can focus on like healing up here. I can dance for Uzziah and then I can heal Esden. Unless I want Shannon to go up and kill this guy. But she'll have to like enemy phase. Oh, but I can't dance for her since she's too far. Alright, never mind then. Which means I do just heal Esden up. I guess I do want to attack at least once with Clara. See what her sword animations look like. Just gotta get all the EXP there. That's what there. So Dania can. She can go up and kill with a 1. I mean, there are more enemies for her to kill afterwards, so that's probably fine. Alright, Raider talk. The monster. Well, that's a little bit mean. Ponder this further. Not a monster. Yeah, that's a little bit mean right there. And not like the best first impression either. I guess I pivot and then okay, I can go on the forest. So on paper it's tied to a tree. Left it by a fossil. I mean, I am gonna go visit there anyways. It doesn't really say which one, but it's probably the one on like the middle section. I guess it's not part of the secret because it's not really a secret since there's a hint there. I guess. Okay, 11, 9. Of course that hits. I'm probably gonna give Felicity this kill. Ah, that archer started moving. So I guess I use Octavia to face the archer. I shall use the hunting bow. Felicity is gonna attack here with the iron. Steel. Okay, 100 hit with steel. So do that. So speed will actually be nice here. Oh, strength, speed, luck. Okay, that'll be good. Alright, and then I mend there. Alright, I just gotta remember 3-1 is 1 item and bottom left tree. Speed versus HP. He's a mage, so I'd rather he get like something that's like, you know, some more magic would be nice, but it's fine. Alright, Candy with the 8 res. 5, 13, 5, and 5, so about 4. Well, even if it's 5 damage, it's fine. I'll probably just have like Uzai like just chase after him. Sienna does that much, as then doubles 10, 20. And then I'll have to like tank the other one. But Octavia does definitely go here with the hunting bow. I can also dance for a raider and have him face the soldiers instead. It's so weird seeing like the Neo being level 21. I'm not used to that at all. I don't want to tank like that, shoot. Which means I do dance for Raider then. Alright, and then I just gotta check for 2 shots. He should 2-shot. He doesn't double. Okay, I guess it's Slim that's me, and then I tried to get like the javelin kill instead. Yeah, as long as I don't crit. That's a dodge. Good. Alright, 54. And then I try the javelin here. Alright, 59 hit. That does hit. See, I finally level 10. No, level 9. Strength, speed, luck, defense, nice. Stuck at 7 skill though. But I take strength, speed, defense first every day. I can also bait the longbow this turn. If I really want to. I mean, why not? Raider has the HP, so it should be fine. And then I guess I can like bait the stupid guy right here. Yeah, with Asden. Let's see who the soldier decides to like attack. Alright, does attack Asden. Nice dodge. As then, more defense? Hey! Okay, speed, luck, defense, res. He's finally getting defense. I don't know if 5 is something to celebrate for, but he did it, at the very least. 13. Alright, there we go. And Octavia gets like almost full HP back after. They may just start moving. I see, I see. Oh yeah. Cagney can definitely take them. So the paw... oh, it's a forest. Oh, that's fine. Just gotta like knock it in range. Get that guy over there, so put Cagney right here. Counter, kill one, and then face the other one. Kill him next turn. Alright, Cagney tanked that, which is fine. I guess I'll move Uzziah last. Raider. Raider versus... I do need to kill the... yeah, the longbow, so I guess I do this. You know, I guess I could give it to C... Cnon's res. 8 res. Alright, 8 res, 17 Outfire. 10 weight. It is heavier than Wing Spear, so she is gonna get plus damage and crit. So if I do get hit, 4 res though. She doesn't die if she has full health, is the thing. Okay, that's a support between Octavia and Sienna. That one's pretty quick. Steel Axe does that much. Alright, that does double. But no, I think I do need the Nia to try to kill the longbow. Alright, there we go. And then ideally is Dania who is gonna bait the Hellfire. How much more crit does she get? Was it 10? I think it was 10. 5 crit. So 4 crit and 9. Alright, Dania has enough luck that she doesn't get crit. I guess the others also as well, so I was probably just like worried about the crit for like no reason. Actually. Alright, Wing Spear does that much. So I guess Raider does a chip. Maybe gets the crit? Oh, I know. So I just tanked that. The mages are too far to attack. Uzziah doesn't want to heal. Oh, if I get the support, I'm gonna... I guess getting the support out of the way is probably better. So I don't have to worry about it. If I miss there, that's a problem. So maybe I just have him like kill himself on, ideally Raider. And instead I kill you. Since I do have backup as then, if I do miss. And I can also use Octavia as well. But let's see. Alright, that is it. And dead, good. Alright, 72. Grab the support. Oh, just a dot. That was quite literal. Something on her face. Focus Rider, Archer, and studying how you work. That actually makes sense. Better counter archers in the future. Wasting your time and distracting. What else? Well, yeah, if not in battle, should do it during like the real thing. Makes the most sense to her. you know, lock in. No, I think the better argument is that if you do it during practice, you don't really like see like the real thing. But I guess practice is supposed to simulate it, but you know how it goes. Where it just doesn't work. Sometimes. Okay. And then heal there, and then yeah, after I think I will move Uzziah back down. Something like that. I guess I'll put yeah, I'll put Esden here if they want to decide to attack Esden. Unless the Raider is lower level, which he might be. He is lower level, okay, so I should give him the kill then. Nah, I'll do that. And then that's for Uzziah. I do gotta go on the forest tower before I forget. And I guess the last enemy I kill is probably this axe guy. Since I think I'd rather just deal with the Hellfire Mage. Alright, full move right there, and then Uzziah comes down. Actually, yeah, I'll just go full move here. So no healing this turn. Does attack Raider. That's a Raider level. Let's see what he gets. Strength, defense, res. I feel like I've gotten a lot of defense res this time. I am happy about that. 414. Canny is just fine. He attacks from there. Oh, should be low enough health that if he wants to attack Uzziah, he can. Alright, full health Octavia. And didn't move, I see. Alright, 13, 7 res. Alright, even if Uzziah gets crit, he's fine. Alright, what's this? Some paper inside the tree. Blank blank, some writing. Small rocks. Really? We got the clues? That's fine. And now, Cagney. Dusty seems usable. Ward scroll, plus res. Really? Only one. The luck one, well, I guess the luck one is only 2. But 1 just feels like so little compared to like some of the others. Nah, I guess I'll do something like that. So I'll put... Yeah, I do want to get this place. Well, 1, 2, 3, so over here. Unless if it's like over here instead, it's 3-1, but I'm pretty sure 3-1 is like right there. I don't think 3-1 is down here since it said north of the bones. I guess if not, I still have a couple turns since I can just kill him a little bit later. For now, it's being the mage. Like, right here. Stop with that, go up, everyone else go up too. I guess I dance for Octavia. And I'll slowly put Felicity in range of the Steel Axe. Alright, plus 10 EXP. Almost done the map. So yeah, this map was, like I thought, fairly small. Oh, I can't go there. Okay, I'll go up there then. Octavia goes there. No remove. Alright, no crit. 13 damage. That's a miss. And decides to attack Hagney, I see. Over Uzziah. That's good for me though, since I do get the low up. Alright, Cagney, level 11. Strength, magic, defense. This 8 speed is still a little bit worrying. Just a little bit. So I can go up to heal or I can go down to heal. I guess I can go down the heal since I do believe that Cagney's probably more important. So put Cagney like right there, and I'll just like heal him from like this side. Do the mend. Now let me see if I got that right or not. I'm pretty sure it's the spot right here. The support. If I support there, can I still kill you? Hunting Bull does kill for Octavia. 1140 Raider is not in range. So yeah, that's a pretty guaranteed kill. So okay, so I do pop the support. The Nia Sienna, that's a random one. I love the enemy because she's loud. Now, why choose to join? Want to get famous? Yeah, that's kind of like her quirk. Oh, I won a lot already. Smash Fornas single-handedly. That is not wrong. Definitely not that impressive. Still have much to learn. I mean, I guess for like a level 21, your stats aren't actually like that good. But her stats are good overall. Alright, support level increased. And then I wait right there. It's not that space then. I thought it was. I guess not. So if it's not that one, it has to be this one then. Yeah, it has to be that one then. Unless the 3 ones are referring to something else, and I'm just crazy. Which I might be. Alright, Alfire Mist. That's a kill. 73, so just the last guy. Alright, just gotta stay outside the range. I can also maybe kill him with Clara. Oh, shine on the rocks. Body ring. How's that 3-1? Unless it's like 3 from the right, so you count this as like 0. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1 down. So that's 3-1. Maybe that's how you like do the coordinates. But I think I'm used to like this being 1-1. I guess that 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, and not like 0-0, and then 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, and then 3-1. Something like that. But I guess that is like the body ring then. But let me check over here just in case. No. I mean, the hint did say body ring, so I guess that's it. But that did feel a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Cagney with the chip, and then I guess I just heal with Uzziah, and then I dance and I get a secondary heal. And then I just finish things off with Felicity. You know, I probably should have given the kill to Sienna, but it's fine. She just had to like double check the next spot for me. Which is fine. I think I got everything. I do wonder why there are these things in the sand. I guess they're supposed to be like bones as well, but they didn't really do much. Is the thing. So I'm not sure. Alright, but of course every Fire Emblem game had to have a desert map. So this is definitely like a breather chapter, where you just level up your guys. Grab a dancer who I can't dance because I killed in the wrong spot. Oops. I mean, I might as well just get the dance ESB. Just I didn't dance that much this chapter. And then I end it. Do that. Attack here. Iron Sword, Steel Sword, that's a kill. And that's it. Okay, a little bit longer than what I thought it would be, but still fairly short. Alright, and so stable. Alright, fine. Injury wasn't deep. Just couldn't use her here. This man's body. Oh, horrifying. Convulsing. Pain receptors. The experimentations. Oh, and yet Mango, his body's coming entirely. These soldiers. Some magic. Oh, Darkspell work of Lockean shamans. The log was the birthplace of the devil. I mean, for a place with a hero, and for like one of the, like the 3 countries from before, that's a pretty. I mean, I guess the devil is like the evil dragon, but at the same time, did you really have to like say it like that, Ansel? Necromancy. Devil's alleged powers. They're quiet and obedient. Lost their autonomy. Citizens and the soldiers. Alright, on to something. She probably is. Corpse people in the minds, puppets. I think that makes them a little bit too like cartoonishly evil doing that. Alright, war effort is doomed to be outlasted. Oh, that's true. Like, taking out enemy soldiers and using them. Alright, face the current challenges. Uzziah, people were cursed. Oh, King Esden. Alright, something to say. He's joining. Alright, Locke is unholy. But he did join. Like, Daku was a healer. Oh, Castle for Sermon. All people of the devil, every last one of them. Oh, he joined so that he like betray. Alright, there we go. Now I'd like to join you. Father. Valuable ally. Alright, and then afterwards we go to Clara. Those are treacherous. Wait, what was she doing before? Like exactly. The castle started evolving into chaos and then fled. Alright, there we go. Flee south. Oh, Princess Emilia mentioned. Yes, unfortunately. Met up with the others. Boy is understaffed. Oh, it's stuffed. Oh, split in 2 groups, yeah. Ezen was probably worried like about the soldiers being turned. One group is far livelier than the other. Oh, Emilia is not prepared for. Yeah, for the horrors. The path you took to the desert? Okay. Oh, she didn't come from the house. She just came from up top, which is like close to the house. So I guess even though I visited the house, I wouldn't have gone her because she wasn't actually in there. Ah. That was inevitable. Alright, so that's 11E. And then they come back, so it's just the 1 chapter split. That's what happened with that one. After Galay like chooses where to go. I thought this would be like a couple more chapters, but it's just the 1 chapter split. I see. Alright, so let me skip here, and I'll do the story next time. At the beginning. That's a little bit of spoiler, but Emilia promotion. That's why you told me to train her. Noble lady. I guess the promotion isn't like that early. I see. Infinite reinforcements. No preps for this one. You just go straight into a Siege Gate. I can't tell like what her caps look like. But this should be her tier 2. Yeah, it should be her tier 2. She did not get an extra skill. Those stats are so bad. I mean, she did promote at level 6. But it's fine. Like I said, I'm actually kind of having fun using some bad lords so that I can like train everyone else. First, promote this early is kind of bad. If I knew this was gonna happen, I definitely would have given her some more kills. Maybe I could have like gotten her to level 10. But at the same time, with her low health from before, she was like barely struggling to do anything. But I think with like the plus 2 HP and like the plus defense and res, at least she tanks a little bit more. Just a little bit. Wait. Oh, A rank light, so she can use the Shine Tome now. That's what the Shine Tome is for. Wait, who has the Shine Tome again? Roish? So Roish has to trade the Shine Tome over to Milia. Infinite reinforcement is gonna be a pain, so I do want to Siege Gate quickly. Lion Sharp the Spear. Yeah, hopefully I remember to also like do the tips next time, but I guess I can like at the very least do the guide. See if there's anything new here. Wait, something's here. Hidden events. Oh, support conversations. This was added. Yeah, I still don't like how they like added Clara to guide last time. Oh, different numbers. Should have been. They didn't add a lot of people until like afterwards. So why did they add Clara early? It definitely would have been better if it was like afterwards. Alright, Magic Bands 2. Room has no entrance or exit. Bands can be the only way to transport anything to and from the room. Now that's a supply. Then room for about 30 minutes. Why was this added after? This also probably could have been added with Magic Bands 1. Unless it was Curse. This is definitely new, the Curse from last chapter. So maybe it was always here and I'm just stupid. But yeah, the Curse is definitely new. Oh, Esden's army. So we have, well, a lot of new people added. Uzziah. 25 God Prayer, Peace, Magic Sing, reading the double, Boredom Zealotry. This likes meat. Well, I don't quite like him as much anymore. Voice of Peace, level 23. As is a man of God, holds a weak stature. Imagine your like your religious head calling you weak. That's a little bit sad. God is good, often misunderstood, given power for some unknown reason. Calls him weak. Okay. Raider. I don't think I saw this. Heavy Strikes, Daunt. Dollar Bandit, Helpful and Kind, God is Scary, God is Vengeance. Huh. And yeah. Zania, 19. From Bagura. Innocent people dying. Lightweight, great. Heaven is cool, hell's bad. Sure. And then, yeah, Dania saw. Yeah, definitely Dania. Octavia saw. Candy Felicity. I don't think I saw this one. Contradictions between God's messages, effects on the world, Cagney. 21 likes meat. Opposite of the Zayadem. It's not like being alone for too long. No, okay, I definitely read this. Since I'm like, why the hell does he live up in the mountain then? Alright, that should be that. This should Galay. Alright, so Galay gets added here. Like games, training, luxury items, blacksmithing. Just like being looked down on. Like a little sister. Other products how God affect your life, both good and bad. And yeah, Alicia, 25. I already saw this one. Ah, and then these. Actually, no. I think she was added like after. Since it ended with Laurel. But yeah, your Alicia is a little bit older, which is fine. Okay, so I do have the Armor Slayer. These armor knights shouldn't be like that bad since I do have. No, I don't have a hammer, so it might actually be bad. Since I don't know if Laurel like one shots or not. Oh, she does, because this guy has a silver axe for some reason. A long archer. Bow range plus 1. Point blank 4 range. Now these guys don't move though. The 2 spears are actually kind of scary. 19 attack. Alright, the good thing is that there are like no boltings. All the archers have long bows and range plus 1. That's annoying. And since there's a bottom side, I am gonna assume that Esden will come out down here. And then he can like push through the left side, I think. Or he can like help me push through the right side as well. And another good thing is that these guys don't have thunder. Oh, that would be annoying too. Okay, I think I'm done. Yeah. You know, Milia does promote. I still got like Protector. And then I also gotta see if like Esden promotes after he joins or like after in the next chapter. Unless if he doesn't, then this is just like a Milia specific thing. 3 longbows, 3 bolts in 1 spot would be peak. It would be annoying for sure, especially with this Milia, who will probably get like one shot by the longbows. So I do gotta be careful. Alright, well that's it. Okay, yeah. 3 chapters done. The desert one was actually very straightforward. Got a dancer, got a healer. Well, yeah, another healer. I am very surprised though that like the 1-2 range healing fighting staff user is not just Alicia, but Xayah's one too. So I guess 2 range staves are gonna be a thing. I mean, it's not like really that OP, but it's still pretty strong, I think. Especially since they can also like counterattack compared to like, well, I guess that Cell has like her fire magic, and then Milia has her like her light magic. But the fact that they don't have 2 range means, well, 2 range staves. I guess it is balanced by like the power staff plus 7 movement, and then Milia is a lord, so she'll probably get like some stronger stuff later on, or something like that. Okay, and then I guess I'll do the middle chapter later. The first chapter we did today, also very standard too. I don't really have much to say about that since the second chapter, chapter like 11M, definitely, how do I say it? I definitely got lucky there. There's definitely like a more stable strategy, like how I like a theory crafted, and probably like well, definitely a better way than where I just like retreated backwards, and then like got some lucky dodges to actually like beat that map. But yeah, I think I actually do like that map. With how many enemies they do throw at you. I think the 2 thunders on the right side is a little bit much. Because your guys don't really have like the highest res. And you do have like 2 armor knights, so I'm definitely like fine with like the archers plus like the silver lances. Maybe like the thunder tomes are only like a difficulty like sort of thing. Because if it's not, then yeah, the thunder tomes I think are a little bit much there. But other than that, still like super fun. Wait, I guess I did do like kind of like 4 chapters, but I guess the Gully one doesn't count. It did give her like a couple levels though, which is good. I guess. But yeah, those are my overall all thoughts. The first Essence chapter was, I guess, kind of fun. But that's all I gotta say. Because the second one definitely overshadowed everything. Well, the third one, technically. Alright, so with that is gonna be it for this one. So, thank you very much for watching. And I shall see you next time.